yellow would have been hella yelling. Hella yelling. Okay, it's daytime. Friggin' love my stairs. Oh my god, who did this? Someone put a brass lantern here for me? Was that General or was that Uthris? I guess we don't know. Man, this came out awesome. Look at this little lantern. I wonder who did that. So what do we need to work on today? Well, food's gonna be a priority. Probably a backpack would be good to have. No. I guess we can put the boats down there too. Well, I'll put the boat back in this thing because I want to connect these together. I really want to make a canal. I want to make a canal, but I don't want to do... I kind of don't want to do what Uthris said. Uthris said to go, which is probably going to come back to haunt me. Uthris said to go and build it. Pretty much, he said build it this way. Because when we went to visit his house, we went all the way around this way. There, Slayer's on. We went all the way around. What I want to do is like, because I'm right here, right? Like, I just want to connect these ponds together. If I could just connect some of these things together, I feel like it'd be better. For the early one. What did I tell you, Dirty? Why don't you listen to me, Dirty? DJ Mo, bro. Someone forgot to eat. Oh, we gotta check on our crops. Lock it in, Dirty. Read your Discord message? No. Oh, I missed a few messages. Too much, Dirty. Have a pint. Click Broncos gonna win. That's right. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, pint. That's what I like to see. All right, so we gotta check. I think do I need, is this almost done? 8 out of 10. Okay, so we're almost done. Oh man, this place is a mess. Are there herbicides in this game? Like, can I prevent grass from growing here? Would have been nice. Okay, so we still got a little bit of time left for this one. Too much, Dirty. You need to relax. Gotta close this door too. I really want to build a canal, man. It's just, I don't know where the best part to do it. Like, I'd like to be able to, you know what? Maybe we do it here. I think we need to see, like, maybe where, maybe there's an easier way to connect it up here. It's not direct, but it's still, you could go all by water. We just take it up this way and then cut in. I mean, it's still kind of a journey. I just was hoping we could connect it to... I was hoping we could connect it to this lake, because then I can just literally leave from my lake. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if we just have to go all the way out here. Squawk's on, Slayer's on. There's still a lot of people playing. I don't think Red's playing today. Map's huge. Well, even if I want to, I think it's too big of an undertaking for me to do. Or at least right now. I'm gonna need food, I think. Yeah, I'm already low on food, actually. Yeah, the food's rotten. Rotten. Okay, so this is all done. I guess I could eat one of these things. And let's go hunting real quick. Salted meats are all downstairs. I'm not supposed to use them now. I gotta use them for winter. I can't use them now. Where is... Okay. Meats. I kind of want to play Farm Sim tonight, Raptor. I just have to hop off at like... I have to hop off at like 8. So it'd only be a couple hours. I don't want to pull a dirty. And abandon you early. Maybe I'll just join anyway. Otherwise, stronghold. I really want to play, like, I wanted to play Farm Sim throughout the week, but you had other stuff come up. I like that game. Well, don't count on me. I guess if you find someone else, you could play. I don't want to dictate your plans, Raptor. Aren't you still streaming? Nefa? High potential PTO. Oh, you ended your stream. Oh, it's almost, you ended early. I just don't want to leave early. I like to be there the whole time because I don't want to just show up for like an hour and a half and then just hop off. I don't like to do that. So that's why I was gonna say no. Why don't you change your afternoon to Vintage Story? Let's play Vintage Story after all afternoon, Raptor. Oh my god. I can't hunt, man. It's so annoying. I have so many inaccuracies. That looks so awesome now. We gotta clean up the side of this, I think. There's definitely a lot of animals over this way. I think we should go for our prospecting pick too, where that copper was. I think we have enough tin. There you go. I need fire clay too. There's villagers over here too. Yep, there they are. Well, he didn't seem too bad. Why am I dying? What the hell? Ow. It's not cold. Wish there was more fish nearby. Poor guy. Poor guy. Guess I'll kill the horse. Will the horse attack me? This thing's fast. Oh, God. Come on. Better be worth it. Better be worth it. I lost him. Oh no, here it is. I think these have a lot of meat. Nothing too crazy. Cave down here. Oh man. Okay, where am I now? I gotta go back this way. We got 20 meat. Could be worse. There's some soft sedge. We're on the red diet now. A day in the life of Red the Viking. Vegetarian Viking, yeah. What's up, Jay? You playing with me? No. I'm solo right now. This looks like Slayer's on. Squawk is on. They're in their own island. I was talking last night and yesterday about building some sort of canal to them to make it easier to get to their house. Still kind of on the fence. I don't know what the best route would be. Here are wolves. Not sure what the best route would be with that. I need to kind of plan it out. Sounds kind of close. There's just so many here. We really do need to get these bones for hooks to dry our meat. Damn it. What is, oh, okay, that's my, I was like, what is glowing? Gotta be very careful over here. There's definitely some caves and stuff that I kind of stumbled across last time running through the dark. Right, Nero, let's go. Not really, it's afternoon here, but. Is this blue gray? This is okay. This is regular clay. And I can't see anything. This looks like where I was running before, where I almost caused all those issues. There's always golems down here. This is actually seriously sketchy, what I'm doing. I gotta find that pear tree too. Uther said there was a pear tree nearby. Okay, I know where I'm at. This is where... Actually, I gotta be careful because this is where the arch is. Okay, I know where I'm at now. We made it. We made it. Broncos are winning tonight. I don't know if this is enough. Six servings of healthy red meat soup. What's up, Will?
Scotch.
Forgot I had my tea. I literally have like 4 drinks right here. I have my leftover tea. I have my protein shake. I have my Spindrift lemonade and water. How was your trip, Will? You back home? Emerge into the sun. I stream during the day sometimes, and in the summer, 6 o'clock, it's still kind of light. You're a Seahawks fan? Yeah, he's definitely not what he used to be. I like the Seahawks though. I got no animosity towards him. Water like mineral water? I don't know about mineral water. It's just water. Good old Jersey tap. Okay. Let's take these off the drying rack. The curing rack. Put those on. Three years, people. Yeah, the team's just in bad shape. But it's the first year with Sean Payton. Who knows? They probably will turn it around. I think they could probably do that. We probably need to figure out some leather working. How do we make leather? A prepared hide. Prepared hide. You put in a barrel. Scraped hide. Here are my pelts. Should be cured. Maybe they just turn into pelt? Or is it raw pelt? Is that how it works? Maybe that's what it is. Knee-high fur boots. Fires at the game today, really? Still cooking, jeez. A lot of servings. Oh, we probably got some more salt. He just left because his friends at the craziest pre-game setup. Full on deep fryer and barbecue. They're gonna deep fryer? Fryer better be careful. You let your man do that? That's actually kind of crazy. Can I put this in here? No. Gotta make like bone meal, right? Yeah. What is going on? I am having troubles. Oh, it doesn't fill up all the crocs. That thing looks a lot different. So we're in August, man. It's almost fall again. Uh-oh. You're a perfect little angel bunny. What? Okay. Pacific! I mean, this looks great. I need more of those lanterns. How do we make a brass lantern? Brass plate. Candle. Clear quartz. Quartz we have. How do we make a brass plate? 2 brass ingots. Brass ingot. Alloyed from zinc and copper. I didn't hear the Corolla. Did it not work? Oh, okay. I didn't even hear it. Maybe I have the sound off for me or something. All right, what are our goals? Is it important to get ourselves a way to get to Uthris faster? Because this is pretty much bear central. This whole area is bear central. Like, it's the fastest because you could run to here, and then you take the boat through here. Lots of villagers are along this area. This whole section is just bears. The forest, everything. So I don't know if it saves time if we just take a trip up to here, make a canal, and then make another canal this way. You know what? Let's take a trip. Let's take a trip. I need my ore. Probably should put we'll put our bones away. Put that away, whatever that is. Boom, boom. Your ore. I'm not gonna take the sailboat. I need more lanterns. I really need more lanterns. Time is it? 3 in the morning. Okay, the sun should start coming up. Let's head up to here. I mean, it may not be the fastest route, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that's the way we go. Maybe we think of, yeah, it may take a little longer, but it's safer. It's safer. Maybe that's what we have to think about. Get the stars like reflecting on the water too. I mean, this game really is awesome looking. It's just such a shame because like you could cut through right here, you know? But I think we need more. I just don't have enough to, it's hard to stay alive on your own when you're a noob. This is already taking forever. I thought I marked General's house. Oh, here it is. I need fire clay. I need to get fire clay. Maybe that's something too. I'm not gonna lie, this is already taking too long. I know I'm not using the... What is down there? I know I'm not using the sailboat, which is faster. But this is already crazy. It's already kind of crazy. What's up, Dad Man? Some things take a lot of time and energy, but are worth the wait and effort. But pushing the like button is always worth the tiny amount of time and effort it takes. What's up, Gallon? Quote of the day, Gallon, as usual. As usual, Gallon. I wish I could give people access to pinning comments. Like, not only mods, like I could give like Gallon gets the only ability he has as a not as a moderator, but like the only ability he'll get in the realm of moderation tools is pinning a comment, because he should just be able to pin his own thing, because it's never a disappointment. It's always good. It's always good. Raid shopping? Oh man, what happened? Like stress shopping? You're just trying to relax? Like that type of raid shopping? Or were you mad while you were shopping? Someone get you mad while you were shopping? I'll leave this here. Oh, I forgot. It's probably nuts. Okay, let's make a... Let's make a couple shovels. Even though it's gonna be... Flint. Make a couple shovels. And what I want to do is take a walk over to General's place. Not to steal anything, but I know he mentioned that he has lots of fire clay nearby, and I think we need to get some fire clay and make an oven. Then we can take tree bark, make bread, you know? We can do like a lot of things like that. I think that's what we need to focus on. We definitely need some more ways to get food, because it's already September, almost September. It's August. And I'd like to... The right way. Yeah, I just make a left up here. I'd like to play during the winter. Oh my god, there's fish. That's actually kind of huge. Some people blocking everything I need. Are you talking about at the store or me? And it was nice when he would teleport me. If we see fish in here, though, we should definitely grab them. Look at us, man. I'm not gonna lie, we've come a long way. I just lost my light. I just lost my light. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to get to his house so we can relight our torch. Because I haven't had a fire starter since the beginning of the game. Store was crowded full of aisles. Yeah, dude, yeah. I can't imagine going shopping around this time. But sometimes you need to get stuff. Sometimes you have to go out. It's not like you can go out like a month in advance. And, you know, if you want fresh food. Dude, look at his freaking base, man. We're gonna go creeping a little bit. What is this? Ruins? Okay, pretty much a straight shot this way now. There's some golemnesis. Dude, what the hell did this guy do? Oh my god. Okay, so for those of you that have been around here a while, this thing was just a foundation. All he had was the foundation. And this thing's getting built up, and now he's got the pathways and the land. Oh my goodness. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna weed his garden for him a little bit. I can't do much for the guy that has everything, but I can take some weeds out for him. Yeah, this is General's place. I'm coming over. I need fire brick. Fire clay or whatever. And he said he had a lot over here, so I just was over here and I'm weeding for him. Moist farmland. This place is nuts, bro. Soil seeds. Not gonna take anything, obviously. I just am looking around. This is nuts. Little well. Wow, look at this farm plot. Lots of trees too. It's got a nice little painting. You know what I always gotta do? I always gotta lay in everybody's bed. Dude, this is nuts. Oh no. Okay, thank God. How much room is in an aged crate? That is true, Cole. That is true, Cole. Say no to drugs, say no to holiday shopping. Oh my God. I always feel good about my accomplishments in this game, like the little wins I get. And then I go and visit like the real guys that play this game, and I just feel terrible about myself. I feel like I failed. Oh, I need to relight my... Does he have any... How come I can't ignite? Oh, I gotta do it the other way around. There we go. Okay, so all my stuff, make sure I didn't pick up anything by accident. So this is, I need fire clay. He's got fire clay brick. I need fire clay. I think that's it. Is that it? Let's go take a look. Red, get home, bro. Get home now. You're not supposed to be busy. We're supposed to be playing this together. What the hell is this? Granite gravel. That's not it. Boatloads by your house? But you're not here! General told me, I wish I could remember. That's pretty common. I think trying to get Chinese food on like, well, I think definitely Wednesday, like Thanksgiving Eve or whatever. I think a lot of people, that's like one of the biggest takeout days, right? Is that fire clay? Is that fire clay to the north? That looks like just a mountain, to be honest. I know he said he had a lot near him. Oh, God. I guess we can go visit Red. I kind of want to take the boat to go to Red's though, because it's a far walk. What time is it? 12 o'clock? I probably could make it. I ate the wrong thing. I ate the wrong thing. I ate horsetail. So let's go back here. Let's look. The fire clay is usually smaller deposits. I know, Cole. One day I'll learn my lesson. One day I'll learn my lesson. It's smaller deposits. Okay, so well, I know regular blue clay is over here. I think that's it. So well, I guess I'll go back home. Knowing me, I probably walked right over it, to be honest. Any fish? I know he said there was a bunch. Can you make, oh my god, you can make soft sedge seeds. So I can just cover the whole shoreline. Here's the trader. What's up, bro? Got anything to trade? I can buy expedition map, flower pot, diamond, some broken stuff. A hat? Man, this kind of sucks. He's got nothing. This guy's got nothing. Actually, let me mark this as the trader. He doesn't move, I don't think, right? That's what Red did, was just cover the... But this whole area is, trader. Is it just like a trader symbol? This whole area is just, his whole area is covered in it anyway. I mean, he could probably never plant anything and he's probably fine. It's all sand. Okay. Red, do you have a place I could like sleep? Like I could stay there if I get into trouble and can't make it back? Then his lake collapsed into a pit. His lake collapsed? Like if I have to stay the night at your place, I guess I can, right? Just carrots? Time. You stay at mine? Okay. I think I'll go. I don't know if I have enough time to. Get back home. What? I don't have enough time to get back home, get the boat, and then head to you. I think what I should do is get back and maybe dig up around where I found those copper bits. Find some rock, do a prospecting thing. Blue, gray, clay. I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, this is where I was looking for pine trees yesterday. Oh. I feel like sometimes in games, I know my way around more than in real life places. Like going somewhere new in like my area, I'll be like, oh, like where is that at? I gotta think about it. And this, it's like, oh yeah, I turned right by this rock. Where am I headed? I need fire clay. Slayer. I want to make an oven. But I want to find it. So I know what it looks like. How are my teams doing? Do you have a lot of fire clay by you? Let me do the fish actually first. Can I not salt fish? Can I not salt fish, I guess? I guess I can't, Wait, rots in 20 days, dries in 82 days, why? Raw red meat. Wait, what happened here? There's still raw red meat. There we go. I put meat. I guess I put raw meat in there. Mouse over any and press H for God on that. I know, Slayer. I know, Slayer. I got 1,000 at the base. I had to work for a while before I found it. Got over half of mine from ruins, but did finally find some in the wild. Looks similar to a blue clay block. What's up, Brant? Not all of it is salted. Okay. Yeah, I just got back from your base. I weeded your garden for you. Your little farm. Or not little farm, but... Here we go. The organization woes continue. Okay. Got that. Can't really go over there at night, unfortunately, because lots of caves. Okay, we got this fat here. So we're gonna need tannin, it looks like, probably. And it's like, I think you gotta make the weak tannin, right? You put the log in the barrel with the water, seal it up, let weak tannin, then you take water and you mix it with strong tannin, then you put the weak tannin with another log. A leather block. Leathers. Then you take the hides and mix it with 10 liters of strong tannin. What do I need for a barrel? I guess we could make some more barrels. Three planks and 4 sticks, that's it? Why haven't I made more of these? Was it this? Oh my god. Why haven't I made more barrels? He got it from his grandma. Cedar log. Maybe I'll make this place my barrel house. F it, let's make a bunch of them. I need my saw. Dude, I'm so unorganized, it's actually kind of tragic. Oh, I can't stack. Okay, it's still easy to get to the ones in the back. Okay, need my bucket. Okay, this is where... I'll actually leave that there. Just one in a corner. Yeah, I'll take this up. Oops. Didn't have water in it. Actually, I have a better idea. Better idea. Okay. There's gonna be a way to take a single portion from liquid container. Oops. The hell did I just place a log? Damn it. Before I do this, let's look up tannin again and make sure we could actually oak. Maybe I think it's only $10 liters of water and 1 log. I think I actually need to do so I think I need oak or acacia. Well, what I'll do is I'll do this. Salt on the right. Let's just make a bunch of salt, I guess. Or half salt. No good for golf. Was way too rust. Somehow shot the head off the driver, so I hit my tee shots with the 5 wood. That's not good. I guess you just went a little too low. I guess you just like clipped the bottom of the driver. Well, I mean, it happens to everybody. I wouldn't be too concerned. Now you know what to work on. So 10 liters of water. That's 20 liters of water. Oak in here, Douglas fir. Douglas fir. So we need to find some oak. Okay, we can do that. Some gold. I hit the face, had some nuts on it, but it broke. Oh, now you gotta get a new driver. Now you can upgrade. That's true. Hey, Big Gold. How is your 5-wood though? I don't know if I even own a 5-wood. I think I like my 3-wood, but I don't hit it enough. You don't have to bring me anything. I didn't want to be mooching off everybody. I was just trying to find it near my base. If this just stays on the fire pit, will it just be fine indefinitely? Need to find some oak. Willow. Willow. Wow, this was a massive landslide over here. Douglas fir. I think there was more variety of trees. Back across from the river. This is nuts what happened over here. That's actually crazy. Oak or acacia is what I need. Your forest is nuts. I love it. Poplar. I need to find the pear tree. Apparently there's a pear tree up here. That Luther said. Got oak planted. Thorns. There was definitely more stuff across here. I keep running through the thorns. Let me pick this up. Come such a long way. This is literally where we started way back in day one. Found a cage yet? I've definitely found it. I think it's across from me. This whole area across from me has a lot of different types of trees that I haven't seen yet. I don't want to take your stuff though, you know? It's more Douglas fir, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I saw oak over this way. I probably already planted some oak, to be honest. There's maple. More pine. Poplar. Pine. Maple again. Oops. That was quite a fall. I did replant some of this maple, I think, but I should have done it closer. Cedar? Yeah, cedar. Birch. Elm. Bony soil. Willow. Poplar. Maple, Douglas fir. Sycamore. I swear I saw some oak over here. You could pan it? Oh, really? I grabbed it. I mean, I totally knew that, man, right? Like, totally. Okay, I'm glad I grabbed it then. More poplar. What is this? Just grass? I guess just a block. Black poplar. Some more Douglas fir. I already know. All right, we'll look around in our travels. If it comes down to like a necessity, we'll just go over and ask General. But I don't think we necessarily need it now. More just like one of the things I'm trying to do, but if I could find acacia though, then I could give the seeds to General. Actually would be kind of clutch. so he could add that to his tree collection. How much salted meat am I gonna need to survive a winter? I feel like I'm gonna need an insane amount. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my prospecting pick, and I want to go back to that place I marked where I found the copper bits. While it's daytime, we'll eat first real quick. Let's do this. Should be enough. So really, I just gotta go this way. Yeah, it must have planted just willows here. I do need an area to grow trees. Yeah, this waterfall just keeps getting crazy. I guess it erodes too. I guess it erodes the ground. I have it marked here. Oh yeah, I have this too. Tin ore. Okay, so let me go back. Up here is where I found it. I was relatively accurate too, I think. I guess I'll use a shovel a little bit. Shovels just get worn down so quick. I don't know if this is even the best method of doing this. Just with cave-ins, I feel like you have to go like a pretty wide area. I actually don't want to keep using my... I am gonna have to use my shovel, man. It's so much faster. That's true, yeah, I should. Let me do that now, actually. Then I gotta make sure when I use my prospecting pick, I need to do a certain amount of distance, right? I feel like they have to be pretty far from each other. 3 to 4 blocks apart, yeah. I saw there was a bunch of copper bits above me, like where, that's why I'm digging down here, because there was a lot. And I'm assuming that is a good indication that there could be some copper deposits here. Oh my god. Should be a vein, okay. Do you have an idea, General, on the future for the server? I know you're hosting it, but do you have like a timeline, you think, of... I guess as long as the player count stays above a certain amount, you'll kind of keep it going? Oops. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, sir.
What's up?
It's easier to do this than
Yeah,
type
sorry. I didn't know if you were like at home or like free.
Let me mute the stream real quick. There we go. Yeah, I was home. I actually didn't see that you went live, and I was watching some of the VODs from Splitsy and Capac playing Icarus, so...
Oh, man. Like some newer, is there newer stuff? Like the newer, I know they had some updates with Icarus. It's been a while since I played.
Yeah, evidently they do like a very... they've been releasing stuff like every week or every month or something.
Okay.
So, I just hadn't really gotten into Icarus, and Splitsy is the guy for space engineers, so...
Oh, yeah.
Him and Capac have been playing Icarus now, too. I'm like, okay, let me get caught up on that one. So...
Definitely, I've played a bit, and it's pretty awesome, but the game it runs rough sometimes. I mean, getting 60 frames is like, you're lucky if you can get that.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. It's one of those things that, depending on what I see, it may be one of those things I invest in at some point.
Yep.
Trying to broaden my horizons a little bit again.
There's a lot of things you could do with it.
Let me see here. But the server will stay up as long as we have people on it. Most likely it'll be up for at least another month, if not 2. Usually what we see is 60 to 90 days for Vintage Story servers to stay up and running.
Okay.
So...
It says minuscule amount of bisumthanite, silver, and sphalerite. Very high sphalerite. What's sphalerite?
Bismuth. Sphalerite.
Let's see, I can look it up.
Is that
salt?
Tin or iron?
Thinking zinc.
Oh, zinc. Okay. Yeah, so you'll...
A bighorn ram just walked through my packed dirt wall. Oh my god, it's attacking me! What? It literally just walked into my pit. Oh, it's dead now.
Free food.
Oh my god, it killed me.
Oh god.
We killed each other. We killed each other. Oh, there you are. Dude, I know it's so simple compared to what you guys have built, but I friggin' love my dock and stairs.
Oh yeah. You see my little addition I put on there for you?
Oh, dude, yeah. It's so awesome. I saw that. I was like, who did that? It had to be General.
I like those lampposts. They're just firewood. So.
Oh, really? I need to make more lanterns. But I need brass, right? For that, so I need zinc and copper.
You can do them in copper. You just need you need a copper plate for each one. And that's where the held hammer comes in. If you don't want to sit there and like, beat on them yourself. Because the hammer, you can tell the hammer to make plates, or it can make iron ingots. It's a sort of just a single thing.
Okay. Go get my stuff back.
Yeah, I went to where your marker was on here because there's a slight desync sometimes because your character was standing in the house.
Yeah, yep. I noticed that.
Like, okay. Like, I know where the house is at, but...
Okay, so it's zinc. High area of zinc.
Okay. That can be used with... See, when you do bronze work, bronze has got 10 bronze, bismuth bronze, and black bronze. You've got some options. I don't know what else zinc is used for.
I know I saw zinc and copper makes brass.
Okay, you could do that too. haven't really been messing much with brass or anything. I'm at the. I just literally got my first iron tools yesterday.
Okay.
So,
I wanted to make the brass. The brass is what I saw to make those lanterns. Just a couple brass plates. So that's why I wanted to make the brass. But
yeah, I've been doing 10 bronze. That's the ones you got down there. Is a 10 bronze one. So
I guess I just gotta mine this whole square out, pretty much.
When I normally, I mean, you can do it that way. I've done that too. Sometimes I will just start. So if it says mine the whole square, but then you may just have to start. You can also, if you hit the F key on the prospecting pick, you can do the node search mode as well.
Oh, okay. How does that work?
Well, it'll tell you like what's around. You know, if you're really close to it.
Found the following ore nodes: native copper, verified medium amounts.
Okay, so you've got for sure there's a copper vein right in here, which I think you were already digging there, right, before for copper?
Yeah, there was like four copper nuggets on the right above me.
Okay.
It was like 4 or 5. There was a lot.
Then you've got a medium node in here somewhere. Nope, found it.
Already? Oh damn! Look at that. Look at the latest. What do I have on me? There's so much stuff.
That's a fairly decent sized one.
Oh,
all the way back
wow.
And then you want to mine at least 2. I always do 2 or 3 blocks away from the side, and all around it, because there can be like a 1 block gap between the vein, and so.
Okay, this is crazy. Look at this.
Yeah. And the veins they're 3-dimensional, so you do the. Okay, there it went that. So, I'm gonna switch over.
Let me dump these stones.
Yes.
There's a Jeff down here.
Oh, there must be a rift. If you ever need quartz or anything, I've got tons of that.
Okay.
I found like a monster quartz vein, and the vein, like there was a vein and there was a block gap and there was another vein next to it, and I just kept mining. We'll do that. There we go. Now we have a staircase. Get out.
Oh. That was scary. This is kind of a crazy vein here. I'm gonna start chopping the copper, I think, because I don't have
Yeah.
I don't have enough on my axe to get all of it, I think.
I just threw another pickaxe down for you.
Oh, thanks. This is okay. I have a copper pickaxe, so I need to make a bronze one.
Okay.
That's why it's going through so fast. I have tin. I think I have a lot of tin, and I think I have a decent amount of copper still. So I should be able to make a bronze one because I made a bronze. I made a bronze axe yesterday, and it's crazy how much longer that lasts than the copper one.
Correct. So what I've done, what I just did there is there's 2 copper pickaxes and a copper prospecting pick that has a little bit of life on it. Because I just literally, like I said,
upgraded.
I moved from, I've got 10 bronze stuff that, like my first pickaxe that we literally we dug the hole a little bit and it broke it, and I've got my iron replacements on me already. So
okay.
They were just clogging up the tool racks, and I'm like, those are awfully good tools.
Yeah, right? I got one of those vessels yesterday, and it was a gold ingot was in it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize that that could happen.
Mm-hmm. All right, so nothing there. We just
I need to pick this up.
tap this way.
There's so much packed dirt. I don't even know if it's worth just keeping.
I don't keep that much packed dirt. In fact, I don't think I actually have any of it on me at the moment.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, no. This thing's like a quarter of this pick. I might as well... I can use this to make gravel paths, right?
Yes.
This rock?
Yep, the andesite.
Yeah.
I have so much of this. You know, this was some basalt, granite. I've got like a chest of just stone. I've got a chest of just the rocks from the stone. It's just crazy.
Oh, God.
That was me.
So it still says... Oh, it says no ore node nearby. Okay, so that's all cleared up.
We're clear there. Let me just do this number so I don't do that again.
So I got 17 medium chunks of copper. 2 and 1 medium... Oh, I guess it's maxed. How come I can't stack these? Oh, no, one's medium chunk of native copper, medium crystallized chunk of native copper.
Yeah, so they're different. They're different types. That's why. So you won't be able to stack them.
Okay.
Oh, we need to get you upgraded. Oh man.
With what?
We need to get you on back. We need to get you backpacks.
Yeah, I still have the reed baskets from the beginning of the game. So here's the thing, though. I do have pelts, and I have them. They're all cured, right? They're no longer raw, and
You need the plates and the metal rods.
I need leather, right?
Yes.
So what I was working on before is I need to get oak, and then I was gonna put that in the barrel with the water, and then let it sit to make the tannin, and then put the tannin to make the strong tannin, and then I can put my pelts in there, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, okay, so I brought 5 oak over with me because I only had 10. I guess I haven't found any oak sapling or any oak seeds yet.
Without doubt,
so I don't know if that one to plant.
But you have
because I did the same thing. I went and finally went looking for oak trees. But you'll need I think you need 5 for each barrel.
Oh, really? I thought it was just 1.
What? Was it just 1? I thought it was 5. I thought it was 5 in a barrel to make weak tannin, and so you'd have to make 2 barrels of weak tannin, okay? Unless if you're trying to do it well, no, you would need to do it this way. You would need to do 2 barrels of weak tannin, and then once that gets good to go, you would put your hides in the one, and you throw another set of logs in the other barrel to make strong tannin. And then at the same time the strong tannin is good, then Oh, I know what it is. It's 1 log per every 10 liters.
That's
what it is.
Okay. So you could. So you can stack. I was thinking I was just gonna put 10 liters and 1 oak log, but you can do 5 and 50.
Yes, that's what you. And I believe because it will also limit you when you do, like, I know these are your salt barrels, but
yeah,
you can only put a certain number of hides in a barrel based on the water and stuff. So depending on how much water, it may limit you to like one hide.
Okay. I made this little shack for now in my barrel area. I have 5 more barrels of salt, and then I have it's not a real well, but I just made the right one is salt water and the left one is fresh water.
Oh, okay.
So I have like a little. This is where I'm gonna store all my stuff. So I just have it. It's kind of ghetto, but
yeah, that works. Yeah, because I actually have some barrels out in front of the ruined house I'm still living in from literally day 2.
No.
You know, here I am with all this everything, and I've been living in the shack. But
so I put some. So I need. Okay, so I can put these in here. Oh, wait, let me empty this out. Put this stuff away over here. Just clear some room.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh. So there's
all those 5. Okay, so I take 5 and I put them in here. And then get my barrel.
Well, since you know we're gonna
barrel here. I think this is the left one is fresh water.
Oh, the left one's fresh water. Okay,
I think.
So we'll be nice. And I'm gonna do this.
30, 40, 50.
So next time
that?
Dirty comes. Next time Dirty comes.
Wall manacles.
So I cleaned out 2 or 3 under like dungeons, and I say literally the underground jails. I mean, not like the actual big dungeon like you would think.
We'll put them next to the fresh water.
So yeah, so he can have some water, but he's chained to the wall. He has to play. Oh. Yeah, so when I went through and I cleared, that's where all my iron fence came from. They used that was the jail cell bars and everything.
Oh wow.
So I just went through and because I wasn't sure how to make the iron fence, so I just went through and I literally that's where if you see all the stuff stacked in front, all the chests and stuff. I just when I empty a place, I empty the place.
Yeah.
So. All right, so.
So you make.
That is yours.
Did you make a gravel path? At first, I know you have like the slab or whatever, the stone path now, but you can make this gravel path, right?
Yes, you can do stone pathways and stuff. That works too.
You pulverize it first.
You can. You will. If you're gonna pulverize stuff like that, you need bring everything you want to pulverize over to my place and throw it in the windmill.
Okay.
Because it will take a while.
Okay. What do I use the brains for?
I don't know. I think I picked it from the sheep that you killed. Yeah, I just throw them away. But since you're kind of storing everything in here, I brought you 2 other things that we'll put right here.
Ooh. Okay, how does this work? So I can't right-click this.
It has a little menu of what it can do, but it can hold 1 item.
Okay.
And so far...
It holds a lot of that 1 item?
Well, that's where I had 1,060 fire clay.
Oh my god.
And you literally were
General's
standing
the
next
best.
to it. I went
General's
back and
the
watched
absolute
real quick.
best.
You said you were over there. You were standing right next to because in
of course
front
I
of
was.
the smith.
I saw it. I didn't want to click on anything and mess up something, so I just ignored it.
Well, yeah, in front of the smith, there was a crate, one of these crates, and there was a metal barrel that I just like, even though it's full of rot. I just like the idea of a metal industrial barrel. And so but it holds 1,000. I have no clue what it's.
So what should I put in there?
I'm gonna drop a couple things in there for you real quick, or at least in one of them. But whatever you get that you have a lot of, Like these stones, maybe something you might want to do.
Okay.
Let's see here. Add all items. Is
Let it rot
shift
for
control.
compost. Okay, so that's good.
And then you can drop the whole stack in there.
Okay.
You do the shift control.
I have I picked up ancient silver coins from that thing. It says 10 pieces in 1 ingot. Okay, so oops. Uh-oh. Well, let me dump this. Throw it in my pollute my lake. Okay. Oh, I think you picked it up. Oh no, I have it. What's this? Fire clay. I have 1 fire clay.
Yeah, so fire clay is
control. Okay, control shift, add all items. Okay. Shift, remove 1 item. Control shift, remove it all. Okay. Can you see how much is in there?
Put your hover your little cursor over the crate.
Oh, it's up top, on the top. It's on the top. 200. Oh my god, 256 and 133. Okay, so what's the most important thing to do with this fire clay?
That is used to make the bloomeries that you saw at the other place.
Some brains.
Bloomeries is how you're gonna smelt iron ore, and also glass. I didn't realize that glass has to be smelted.
I traveled 500 miles to give you my seed.
But if you tried to do it in, if you put the quartz in your little, your little crucibles, you can't get it that hot. Even though you're using charcoal and coal, it still won't get that hot. Whereas
we're using coal,
will then, like, I guess because of how they're bricks and stuff, I guess because they're fire bricks, they like get it to be just even more like it magnifies the heat a bit, and then it's at that point it's able to smelt the higher stuff. So so you'll need the fire clay for that. I believe fire clay is used for the oven.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'm trying to get better for. I'd like to not put the game down for a winter.
Yeah.
So I don't have a lot of meat, but I do have salted meat. I'm slowly storing up. I think I have like 20 or 30, which is really nothing. But I'd like to be able to bake some stuff. How long does the bread last when you take the bark, and does that last for a while?
We'll have to look. Bread, I don't remember.
Or whatever. You take that thing and get the bark from trees, right? And then you pretty much make it into like a meal.
So like if like a
hey-o.
So like a rye bread is fresh for 8 days.
Like, I wonder if you can make like a, some sort of like hardtack or something, like a cracker that just like lasts forever.
Well, that's where you can get into the okay, there's so pine bread charred is
hardtack. You can make hardtack. Okay. Keeps for years. That's what I'm looking for.
You can get into things with like the fruit bread. Like fruit bread is good for 36 days, syrup covered. And I believe you can shove them in the
make some pemmican. Sorry, Jake.
I think I haven't been baking. I've just been eating just random stuff. So
hardtack is what I'm going to be living off of, 100%. It lasts for years. I'll just have to. You really just need salt. You need just salt, the flour, and a bucket, and you make hardtack, and then you can just bake it. Like I'll store like a bunch of that. It's not fancy, but that's probably what I'll go for. Cause I could probably make a lot of that. I'll just play by myself, but General just hopped in to help out because he knows I need a man sometimes in this game.
I've been living on the smoked meats and stuff, so.
Okay, so let me make Oh wow, look at all this stuff I can make with the fire clay now. Okay, so you can still make regular things for clay.
Yep. Is the fire clay has some extra stuff.
Gotcha.
So then the bigger thing for this is that's where your oven would be bricks, because you need to make fire clay bricks to make the bloomery.
Okay.
And then you
probably
just,
a little bit away from that. Do I have to pit kiln the oven too?
I don't. No, I don't. Because I think I've not made one yet. But if I remember right, it's too big for it. The block it's a full-size block. So.
Okay.
I believe it just magically pops up and say, "Hey, I'm done." But everything else is true to form. You make it, drop it in a pit kiln, fire it, and go.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I need one. Don't tell Selena. Ready after forming? Okay, perfect.
I just didn't make the oven or anything because I didn't have a place to put it.
Yeah, I don't really either, but I'm just gonna throw it in a corner, I guess, just like everything else I've been doing.
Yeah.
Seems to be what I need to make more. I need to make more buildings, but I want to make sure it's not like fancy, but I just want to make sure I can survive, you know?
Yep.
And then I'll worry about everything else.
I went fancy with the blacksmith shop just because,
totally, yeah. Yeah, but you guys are all pretty good with these things.
Yeah, and this is like I said, I've only played an hour or two before this season on here, so I'm pretty new to this.
Yeah, but you're a pro with these things.
When I was younger, I played a lot more Minecraft, so which I do. That's my only one thing is that, like, some of the tree, and there's probably some mods out there for it, but I have redwood, because I know you went over to the new house I'm trying to build.
Mm-hmm.
I put up redwood wainscoting in the study and stuff, and the red's just not the right red. And like, it's not like the red, like a cherry or mahogany. Like, we don't have those trees in there, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah,
so
I can see that. I think it still looks good. It was crazy. I walked over because I just wanted to see if there was like fire clay deposits nearby. Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, that thing takes a lot of clay.
And I was like, man, last time I was here, it was literally just a foundation you had.
Yeah. Yeah, it was foundation, and then I started building the second, the levels, and then Uthras was like, that's too big, and then I went back and I scaled it back some. And I just got the plaster work done in the bathroom and the study. So.
Okay.
Well, what I'm calling the study, I love to read, so I'm gonna have a library in the house. So.
Oh, 100%.
So yeah, it auto completed.
Okay, so let me do that. Okay, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put this in here. I'll put it sort of in a corner. I'm so proud of my huge the huge chest I made too. That thing is awesome, man. I mean, it's a mess. Don't look inside. It's a mess.
Yeah.
But
well, whatever you do not be running and open that, because that's where most people seem to have the crash that kicks them out of the game and to log back in again.
Really?
We don't know what's up with that chest, but that seems to be that. And one of the little kitchen cabinet things that we have doesn't seem to like it doesn't seem to like players when they're moving. So come to a complete stop. Open it, do what you need, and then, close it and leave.
Okay.
So, it's just being a little special.
Okay, so here we go. So now we have the oven. So now I need that What's the thing that we take the bark off of? I know I made one of those things.
And ads.
And ads. I swear I made one. Always make another one. Is this it? No, it's a hoe. It's another hoe. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I could always just make one out of.
Yep.
Just granite, I guess, for now if I have to, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah.
Okay, so not like the blocks. Maybe they are block, but the just like gravel path. Is that like you just put gravel dust, or like you just put the granite dust on top, or do you have to actually make the block?
You have to make the block.
Okay. So just a stone path, pretty much.
Yeah.
So stone and just dirt. Any sort of stone and then dirt underneath it, essentially.
Yep. If you do that one, yep. That gives you the 1.3 walking speed.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
So I'm doing the road. It's got a 1.6. That's why you literally, like, you start walking and your guns go.
Yeah, it's super fast.
Yeah, you need like lime and stuff to make that. Some mortar, some random stuff.
So many random things in here, man.
I completely understand.
I'm so unorganized.
I'm getting there because I mean you saw all the baskets in my quote house.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the storage I originally had, and until I built that cellar, and then even it's full of food stuff now. And I got sick and tired of, like, I ran out of place for like wood and stone, so that's where those outside chests are coming into. And then I built the little gardener shack with the tools for the garden area and things like that. So, but
I have a lot of copper. 20 units of copper. 10 units of tin. 40 units. 20 units per. That's a lot. Okay, so now, like, what's the next step you think I should work on now that I know how to make I can make hardtack, and that'll get me through along with the salted meat. I'm sure I could survive barely a winter.
You can use any of that copper we just picked. You need to grab your hammer and break it.
Yeah. But what should I? Because I've been pouring molds, and like I made the alloys and the bronze, but what do you think I should make next? Like, what's the bare necessity that I'm probably missing? A backpack? Probably a backpack, right?
Oh yeah, the backpacks, yes. And I'm actually running. What am I running right now? These are medieval backpacks. So if you just search for backpack.
Yeah. Big medieval backpack or just medieval?
No, I just went with the medieval because I think it's cheaper, and you get 8 slots per bag.
Okay, so the flax twine I have, the leather I can make once I get the tannins and stuff.
Yeah,
I have plenty of pelts.
In the bar.
I should have plenty of pelts. The plate and the bar. So it could be steel or silver. It could be silver.
It can be any. So as you watch it, if you take the mouse off of those,
it'll
slots,
switch through. Yeah.
It'll switch. So I think I use copper for mine.
Oh, okay. You can use copper.
Yep, copper plate.
So two bar. Now, do I have to use the anvil to make those bars?
I believe you can pour those.
Okay, let me see.
If I remember right. The plate will have to be anviled, or that's where the
hammer.
I made all of my backpacks in one go because I was tired of everything. So
hammer mold.
Yeah, the hammer is a whole other thing because it requires either a windmill or a water wheel, and then you need the helve hammer frame,
Oh man.
then the toggle, and then the hammer itself.
Is wind a thing you have to actually like measure, or it's pretty much anywhere you throw it up, or there's some places that are better for wind than others?
You just throw it up, and sometimes if it's a clear day, you don't get any, or it moves very, very slow. So like I found myself on Uthris's, the last stream he did on here, I found myself taking the metal cooled too much, and I had to take it back to the forge. Oh, because you're gonna need a forge too, to do that.
Jesus.
And forge is just
I can make one
brick.
now. It's just some.
Yeah, and then it's just brick, and literally then you place your metal ingots in there, and then with whatever, like you normally would use charcoal at that point, or coal, and then that's where you heat it up, and then that's when you would shove it into, take it to the anvil to beat on, or you would take it to the helve hammer.
Okay.
So what ended up happening for me was I was working on iron, and it got like to 800 degrees, and it was too hard to make decent traction on. So you just pick it back up off the hammer, take it back to the forge, reheat it, take it back, and it just continues on from where it left off. So
this is where I start to get overwhelmed, I think, because now it's like, really, I'm gonna have to make a windmill.
I mean, you could hammer those plates yourself. You would need 4 of them for 4 backpacks. So you can. Oh, actually,
I can hammer the plate myself. It's easier with the helve hammer.
Hang on. I think this is where, if you hammer the plate yourself, you may need 2 ingots per plate. Whereas the helve hammer, because it's the inefficiency of a player doing it.
Yeah.
Where the helve hammer can do it, I believe. It may still need 2 plates, but also when you're doing iron, this is a random thought here, the helve hammer, there are chances that it will not make enough pieces, or when it's making stuff you lose bits. The helve hammer doesn't do that.
Okay.
So if you're going to be making lots of plates, you want to use the hammer. But in this case, for the copper...
But if I just want to make a couple backpacks, I probably don't need to go through the whole process of the helve hammer yet.
You probably don't need to. Can you pour plates, actually?
Plate mold?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is there a plate mold?
I don't see one.
Okay. Oh, there is one.
There is?
There is a metal plate mold. Yes.
How do I
You
not?
can pour it too. I think that's what I did. I think I actually poured them.
This is called a metal plate mold?
Yep, metal. 1 metal plate raw is what the.
Metal plate. Yeah.
I think that's what I did. I poured my first ones because I didn't even have an anvil yet in the beginning when I was doing this stuff.
Oh, let me just do that.
Yeah, dude, I would do that. If you're doing a lot of plates, that's where the helve hammer comes in. And as you get higher up the metal chain, that's where the helve hammer gets the most yield for the block. So.
Okay. Should I make? I guess I could make a couple. Is this where you would make the those racks, the vertical racks?
Oh yeah, you can make the vertical racks, and those wouldn't. Yeah, you can just slide them in there like that.
And that works for any mold, or any mold that's like thin like that.
There's a 6-plate mold.
Wait, there is?
There is. I've never noticed that block before.
Six plate
Okay.
mold, yeah. I'm gonna make that.
Thanks,
Screw it. Let's do it.
Slayer. Yeah, I
Screw
had
it.
not noticed that.
Six plate mold. Here it is.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Now I'm glad they have the duplicate layer.
Yes. I'm still learning, so Slayer, thanks for calling that out.
Search plate 6. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Wonder how many units this takes. Probably 600, right? If it's 100,
Probably
100 units per plate.
I don't know if it will tell you when it's in this. I don't know if it'll tell you until it's fired or not, but I believe that's me.
Or maybe it lets you maybe you don't have to fill up the whole thing with 6. Maybe you can just.
So I have the 12 ingot.
And it makes you fill up everything.
Yeah, like I didn't have enough, and then it filled up halfway, and I had to go pour some more. And the nice thing is, even if the other stuff cools, you can still keep pouring other stuff on it later.
Okay.
And stuff like that. But that is the one side effect is you do got to fill it up, but.
Oops. Hope this is enough. Damn it. Need more clay.
Was that all of it out of the containers in here?
Well, that's fire clay.
Oh, that's right, fire clay.
I didn't want to use that. I thought I had enough blue clay, but I guess I made so many molds of things.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, fire clay, blue clay.
Blue clay's not. It's right next to me though. Let me just make a shovel.
Okay.
It's literally right next to me. It's on my way to your house actually.
I actually am sitting on a blue clay deposit.
Really?
Yeah, it's all over the place around me. And I found some fire clay towards over where red's at, and then, but the majority of it, like I found like 400 in one of those crates. Like when you go like exploring the ruins and stuff, like you can find stuff, 50 to 100 or more, depending on, if it's underground, above ground, things like that.
That's crazy. Okay, it's this way down the. Oops. That hurt. It's down at the end of this little river here. I have an ambitious plan to make a canal through to that sea that Uthris is on.
Yep.
I really want to do it, and I've been kind of plotting it. I just don't know exactly if I should go through the bear territory and just risk probably fighting bears the whole time, or I don't know, just take a longer way. But
I mean, one thing you can do too is start chopping down trees. If you remove their habitat, the bears won't be around there as often.
oh, really?
Yeah.
It's that simple?
Yeah. Oh.
I'll remove trees. That's what I do. I was worried too about, like, you know, a lot of the ground isn't even, so I was trying to just take the easiest path by connecting the rivers and lakes together. I figured that'd be the least amount of digging, but if some of them are on different kind of levels, I'd have to make some sort of lock system or something,
Yeah.
and that may just be too much. But if I go north, like if I go north into that like sea, that kind of where the spawn is, if I go up towards spawn, there's and I pass like the icy mountains, there's there's only like a little tiny strip of land, and I could literally just like remove that whole section, and then there's a desert section with some lakes and connect those. It really would only be a couple digs, but it's such a longer trip. I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably better just to bring the boat with me, and maybe I should store some the blue clay in my other crate. My other
Yeah.
I could have fire clay in one and regular clay in the other.
It's always the least opportune time you realize you're out of it.
Now, can I make what else can I do with this blue clay? Can I make just bricks?
Yes, you can make blue clay brick blocks and stuff.
I kind of want to upgrade from the mud brick. Minecraft's hella relaxing, Cole. You should definitely play it. It's a pretty good deposit.
And this is an average size one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sounds like popcorn going
I
off
know,
in here.
dude. It's like ASMR, man. Okay, that should be. I mean, that's plenty. I can always come back.
I've got like I'm gonna do one more block or two. That will give me another full stack. Slightly. And
Oh, I guess if I'm gonna store it, I probably should get as much as I can, right?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get full stacks as best as I can. So. And I now have 2 full stacks. So there we go.
Perfect. I need one more block. Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Got turned around now now that it's chopped up. I got turned around.
You got enough peat and stuff too?
I don't think I have any peat, to be honest, but it's right next to my base. There's peat here, right? There should be peat here.
I'm standing on it.
Okay, yeah. Let me grab some actually.
Like literally, this is the perfect thing for making bricks. It's like
Oh, is peat brick better? Or is that like real brick? I can make.
Oh, no,
with
this
it.
is what you use to fire it. This is the best.
Oh, yeah. True.
Because I don't want to waste charcoal. I mean, technically you can. I think it's 24 hours for wood. I think it's 16 or 18 for peat, and I think it's like 12 for
Yeah, it's definitely more efficient with the peat.
Yeah. It's just better all around for the peat. And you get your most bang for your buck versus using charcoal. I mean, you really had to get something done ASAP. You could use the charcoal, but still.
Yeah. That's like emergency situation type of thing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Peat only stacks to 32 as well.
Yeah, I just need a couple more, and then I got like 3 or 4 stacks.
I've got 3.5 stacks only here for you too.
Perfect. All right. Now gotta go back. Okay. Oops. Pull a red and eat some sausage. Guy has all this infrastructure. He's working on mating cows and all sorts of crazy stuff, and he's still eating sausage. I love it.
That's funny.
Go this way.
Yeah, so he was going after bismuth bronze last night, I think it was, or some,
I think so. Yeah.
I'm like, good grief.
But still no food. Still hasn't had a real piece of meat or anything.
I mean,
That's
I've
great.
just been smoking the meat in the cellar, and then you know, I was just like, yeah, this is the best I can do at the moment till I get the actual kitchen up and running.
Is there erosion in this game too?
Yes.
Because look at what's happened over here. This was all flat before.
When I say erosion, I mean that means a block got hit by somebody or something, and then the water will shove the blocks around some. So I mean there is erosion, but it's the same. It's gonna be the same thing as
Mudslides or whatever. Landslides.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's looking neat though.
It's cool. And then look at over here. This is where I almost died.
Oh yeah,
this whole pit. It was like this was all a mountain, and I was just farming trees, and all of a sudden this whole thing collapsed. Oh, I thought you just dove down. Is that like a whole cave down there?
Well, you can get to this side over here where there's water coming through.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. Then that's over here.
And then, oh, there's quartz down here.
Oh, I'd have to go underwater here.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh, more quartz.
Is it a pretty big cave system? Or is it just like small?
Yeah. Oh, there's a dungeon.
Really?
Yes. There are locusts, there are bronze locusts, and Jeffs down here.
Cool.
And it keeps going down. I am at I'm at 88 on the block level.
Oh,
and
wow.
It just keeps going down. Oh, yep, yep, there's a tainted drifter. That's a Jeff level 2 and 3 there.
Okay, I have not seen any of those yet.
Yeah, they look
500
evil. They
hours
have
on
metal spikes
Fallout?
sticking out of their back.
I haven't seen anything except the normal Jeffs.
Yeah. That's the reason I went in here in admin mode for a reason. I just fought my first level 2 Jeff the other day.
How did that go?
Oh. So I came out on this side of the hill, okay. So this whole hill is just literally just, this
Dungeon?
mountain is just falling well, it's just falling apart. Is what it's doing. Just be aware of that.
Okay.
But it's all like cave stuff. There's locust nests in there, things like that.
Okay, I do this. And then
Blue clay. Do this. Alright, there's 143 blue clay in the right chest
perfect.
crate.
I have a bunch on me too.
I'm gonna put the rest of the fire clay in the other one.
Oh!
I heard that.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's get some sticks. All right. We put, so the right one is the blue clay. $771 blue clay, 384 fire clay. Let's go. I'll be set for a bit. I guess I could make some bricks. I kind of want to connect these two buildings together somehow. But I love this. It's probably not going to look nice now because it's raining and stuff, but I want to build some stairs up to this little cliff here, because when you walk out to this top part, when it's not raining, it's like an awesome view right here. You can look around and see the mountains, but you can see, and every time red is like pretty much exactly where I'm looking. And he'll always be like, man, it's raining, and I come up here and look and it's perfectly clear, and you just see this big giant storm cloud right over where red's at.
Yep. Yeah, because he's roughly the same distance from me that I am to you. We're just like in this weird little triangle. So.
Okay.
So he'll be like, it's already nighttime. I'll look and say, no, it's still light, but then about within 5-10 minutes, yeah, it's changing. He's kind of like my canary in the coal mine type of thing.
Yeah, right? Gotta clear this whole area off. Make some stairs. Make sure. I think one of my favorite parts of the game so far, it's just gonna sound silly, is like making the retaining walls and planning out like paths to make sure nothing falls in. Like I really like that part of it. It's really fun. Like making the stairs, I was like, okay, like I want to put these blocks here. I want to make sure this looks good here. It was fun. Let me eat. I have some extra food, I think, in here too, if you need anything.
All right.
Should have plenty.
I still have a whole bunch of smoked meat on me too, so
Oh, perfect.
I'm just.
Oh, that's
putting,
like the perfect thing to walk around with, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just making some stacks of peat in here for you.
Oh, thanks.
It's a little bit more taller than I thought it was going to be, but I like the stacking mechanism they have in the game.
Yeah, definitely. Crush with the hammer. 88 copper bits just from that last run.
Yeah, the crystallized ones are the ones that some people like to put in like a little museum showcase type thing sometimes.
Okay.
I think I've gotten one of those. But I've always had to use them, so I'm like, whatever. They're supposedly more rare, but whatever.
Yeah, I have 16 cured meat. I got a stew down here. Lasts for 20 days. Probably have like 30 by the end of today's session of salted, like cured meat. But I know that's not nearly enough.
Oh no.
For winter. I mean, realistically, how much you need? You probably need hundreds, right?
Probably. I guess it depends on how much you play too, because I was trying to be on every day, and I was building, so I was constantly getting hungry. So.
Okay, let me make that ads thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Swore I made one of these, but I guess not.
Yeah, I've got one. I've used it a couple times. I've always got more important things to do.
Yeah, right? Okay, so I take this and... Oh, I have to actually take the log, right? And probably... I know what I probably have to do.
You either got to put the log in your crafting grid, or
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, this, and then that adds 4 willow bark, and then I have a debarked log. Okay. Probably I should be able to make it with fir, right? Spelt, rye, flax, rice. Pine, birch. Actually, I don't think I can make it with Douglas fir.
that's interesting. I will click on one of those, any of those really, and
See if it
tell
moves.
you- Yeah.
Let's pick one that's like birch. How do I get to the recipe easier?
You gotta do the hardtack dough, because by default hardtack is the is what comes out of it. So
Pine, birch, hardtack dough. So if I click on this, where do I see the actual like recipe?
it doesn't show that there. That's Interesting. Well, that's the hardtack. Okay, you need to...
Yeah, I went back. Here's the dough. Salt ready. I keep clicking on things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the spelt hardtack.
Oh, here it is. I was on everything, not blocks and items. Okay, I need to be on blocks and items. Okay, so let me go back to...
It should work with any of that.
Let's do birch. Pine.
I believe the recipe's
Salt,
the same.
and then just... It's just flour, a bucket, and salt, really.
Yeah.
So I just need to take that and put it in the
quern.
The quern.
Yep. It's either pine flower or pine bark flower or something comes out of it.
It's not actually turning.
Did you...
To make flour, can I use a quern for that?
Yeah, you should be able to... Did it not? When you right-clicked on the quern, it should give you the ability to add the bark to it.
Yeah, I put the bark in it, and then I right-click, right, to move it.
And it's not working?
No.
Maybe you can't use willow bark. Or... Is that what's in there, willow bark? Or...
Yeah, that wasn't one of the things to use. You had to use birch. Birch or pine. Birch, pine, there's a few other options.
Yeah, willow seems to be just more like a weed around here. There's not much that actually uses willow, but I know pine works, because that's what everybody last season was doing. Hi, Jeff.
There's Jeff's here? Oh, there are.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back. Pizza is life. What's up, Lawrence? Yeah, we're streaming some, what do you call it? Vintage Story. Grab some pizza. There are a lot of Jeffs here?
They just started spawning in. So there's probably 2 or 3.
Alright. I want pizza. I'm having it right now. I actually poured myself a beer too. I'm probably gonna die. Can't remember. It's probably been a while.
Now there's Jeff's here.
Yeah, now it makes sense, being as you said those dungeons and stuff. It gets aggressive sometimes. I mean, sometimes there's a lot of Jeffs.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a rift running around over here somewhere too. Usually the dungeons and stuff, they can't get out of those areas very well. Oh. There's some Emporio gear for you.
Yeah, how does that work? Like, obviously they'd have to get out of the dungeon, but does that just mean it's a heightened area of activity? Or not really?
I mean, if they get out, I mean, they normally don't get unless you open up a door. They usually kind of stay in the area. With that being close to your garden area, they're not going to come from over here, so this is definitely a rift or something. Or it's just they just spawn because it's nighttime.
True.
That's where the adding lanterns all around your camp is good.
Mm-hmm.
Because it reduces their spawning. Oh wow. You know, all sorts of neat things here for you. I went and found a tree to chop down for you.
Oh, really?
So that's that birch you've got in your hand.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I was looking at it. I was like, wait, was that me or did he do that? Because I don't remember finding birch.
I just tossed it at your feet and it automatically showed up in your hand. I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
It's the leftover last piece from last night. I was taught what I had on stream. It's just some pepperoni, and this one has pepperoni, onions, and peppers.
Let's see here.
Is that for colors and stuff? The
That was
blue.
what the Jeffs, I believe so. That's what Jeffs had on my told him outside.
Hmm. Oh wow, more gears. Emerald.
Yep.
Where's I got my bucket. I think I still have some salt left over. All right, let's try to make this here. How does birch flower actually taste? You think?
I'm going to say it's kind of dry.
That's got to be rough.
The first time Uthras made pine bread, I'm sitting there going, it's from bark. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
now.
Just got like a million comments on a short, but I didn't even realize I posted one. I have it all automated. I can't pin 2 comments, Gallon.
A lot of growls. Oh! He was on your roof.
No way, really?
Yeah, because he just jumped down and hit me.
Damn.
I'm guessing he spawned there or he jumped over, because I don't think they can do ladders.
Okay.
Good grief, it's gonna be the night of you're gonna get you got 2 temporal gears and some more flax on this one.
Oh my god, oil lamps are just a bowl and friggin' fat?
Uh-huh.
I'm so stupid. I should have made a million of those things.
And then you can convert them to the nicer, you know, looking ones.
Yeah, by putting them back in that crafting block, right?
Yep.
I don't know what I was thinking. I should have had a million of those things everywhere.
It's just one of those games where there's so many options, you don't know what you don't know, and even if you do know, remember something, I'm like, okay, how did I make that again? It's always the recipe guide anymore.
Yep. Okay. It's all gone. I can't share anymore. Sorry. Oops. I would. I'd make you guys pizza if you were all here. Okay, so hardtack. Birch hardtack dough. Wait, birch hardtack dough is fresh for 6 days. Salt, spelt flour, and a wooden bucket. Salt, flour, bucket. But birch flour. Birch hardtack dough. I don't know how to do this. I'm using H as everyone's gonna spam. So birch hardtack dough. I found.
Yeah, I think what you just need to do is follow the same recipe for like.
That's
the
what I
pine
did.
bark one.
That's what I did. Oh, the pine bark.
Yeah, for the pine bark one.
Pine bark hardtack.
And see what.
Pine hardtack dough. What am I doing wrong? I'm not. I can't. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. No. I'm in shambles. Hardtack. Pine hardtack dough. Right? I click that. It says tough crackers I kept for years. Okay, so I have this. But if I look at the spelt heart or the rye, right? Rye or spelt or anything.
Yeah.
It shows your wooden bucket top left. You go wooden bucket, you go 1 flour, and then you go 1 salt. Do I need to put this? That's in crafting. That's in the crafting thing. It won't let me actually make it.
Is that salt?
That's the same grate for.
Okay.
It's ground salt. Yeah, I checked. It's the same because I have. That's what I'm using those the barrels for. Cheers, Kelsey.
Don't know then. Some of these recipes, they are a little weird at times.
Yeah, like I can't find like all the pine bark hardtacks don't show a recipe.
I wonder if that's
Oh, you can make twice baked birch herbal harder tack. They have hardtack and harder tack.
oh, wow.
Twice baked herbal crackers that are completely flavorless. Oh my god. Yeah, hardtack dough. Like, it doesn't let me see. I guess let me Google it. I'm at that point. I have to Google it. But I see how to make, like, if I had flour, you know, like regular flour.
It exists because I can spawn it in. But the frickin' recipe.
Oh, wait. Do I have to mix it in something?
Oh,
is that
does it need a mix? Does it need a mixing bowl?
Yeah. Mixing bowl. A saucepan and a stick. I think it says. So I'm looking here. It says requires a culinary artillery. What's
mixing
that?
Bowl. Yeah.
That's a mixing bowl.
Culinary artillery is one of the mods.
Okay.
Okay, that's what.
So I need some sort of a powered mixing bowl. Oh my god! So I can just make a saucepan, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got my tannin. 50 liters of weak tannin.
Okay. Yep. So then you'll need another 50 liters of weak tannin to make strong tannin.
So you need 100?
Well, so yeah, what you would do is because you need 50 just to start for the initial piece of the leather, and then you have to put the leather back into a strong one.
Okay.
So you need, that's what I was saying earlier. Like I didn't have another 5 logs on me, because normally what you do is you'd make two barrels at once.
Okay.
And then you have to. So actually, to do that right, you would need 15 logs to make 100 liters of. Oh, Sir Squawk says you need water in the bucket.
Need water in the bucket. Oh.
For the dough. Oh, that would make sense too.
That does make sense. No, it still doesn't work. I think I have to put it into a mixing bowl.
Yeah.
I think I do.
You're venturing into areas I have yet to get into yet, so.
I just think this is my key to surviving winter.
Yeah.
I definitely would have picked. What class are you?
I'm farmer.
Farmer. If I had known, like, I was under the, I mean, 30 is a hunter, and he loves hunting, and he's really good with that stuff. I probably would have picked farming or hunting if... Wait, what is this? Oh, pea prick. Okay. I probably would have picked that. Because I was planning on just mostly building and, like, manufacturing things, cutting down wood, like, you know. I just wanted to chop down trees. So it's I feel like it's a little difficult, especially with the accuracy is only like 85% or something. All right, that's cooking. Okay, so what do you think's a good idea for these plates? Once I get the plate mold, like, what's the best thing I should do with it, I guess? Like, what material?
Well, since it's for your backpacks, it shouldn't
matter, right?
You should, yeah, I went with copper. That's what I was working on. I think that should be your, like, 10, and everything else higher is more like expensive. So I would go the cheapest you can. So I would
Copper's the cheapest.
Yeah, I would go with copper. Go with copper plates. Since this is going to give you 6, you'll have enough for 2 lanterns then too.
Ooh, that's true. You look at...
What is the lantern?
I think it's 1 plate each, right?
Yes, it's 1 plate. Yeah, 1 copper plate, 2 clear quartz, and then you need a candle, or a tainted or a treated lobster heart, which you yet to find those.
Okay, so I have malachite nuggets that needs to be pulverized. Pulverizer tier 2. Does that mean that can't be quern, right?
No. Okay, so no, you can melt those. That's copper.
Oh, okay. So I could just smelt it as is. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Now you may not be able to, like, you won't be able to mix and match the stacks.
Yeah.
But you can put in a different slot in the crucible.
Okay. Cinnabar.
Oh, you have good timing because your plate mold just finished.
It just finished, yep.
Huh.
I mean, I totally just knew it was done, you know. You know what? Let me make a vertical rack too. I want to store some of my. So I need three planks and 4 sticks. It's easy.
Yeah.
Just want to.
I didn't realize those were a thing. But after the first, like, 5 or 6 of those molds, you're like, oh god.
It really, yeah, it adds up.
Yeah, this needs 1,200 units of metal.
1,200.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because each plate's 200. Yeah, 200.
This. Oh, okay. I go put these racks in the basement, and I'll start crucibling in.
I guess it comes down to how many nuggets do you have?
I may be a little short, but I think I may be close, maybe?
Say if it comes down to the point where
To see.
yeah, depending how close you are, it may make sense just to pour
The one?
the one, get a bigger. I mean, actually, how many backplat slots do you have for the basket?
3 storage slots.
Okay. It gives you 8, so it gained 5 more. I mean, this is really up. You know, it doesn't really matter at that point.
Make sure all these things are put away. Wow, this is so much nicer for storage. Not place here.
That is.
Oh, some of those are slightly bigger than the slot.
Wow.
Is that the metal bits? Yes, it is. That's the same one I can't put in my
Okay.
in my rack too.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I have 11. Let me look, hold on. Let me grab this. Let me get all the copper I can find.
But every 20 bits is 1 ingot, which is 100, which is 100 liquid.
So I have 96 nuggets of copper.
Between the 2 types?
No, just the nuggets. The malachite I have 11. Each one of those is 5, so that's 55 units. So 96. I gotta do math. So 96. So it's 480 with that one. Is that 480?
No, I don't believe it.
535. There's 5 units per nugget.
No, it's
20
it's not
pieces is.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So
That's right. That's right. 20. So yeah. So each unit is 20 pieces is an ingot, which is 100. So each nugget is 5 units.
It's 5 units, but you need 100. You need 200 units per plate.
Okay. So I only have 535 between both of these. Right? Because 96 times 5 is 480, and then this would be 5 units per as well.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That's 55. So 535. So I can make 2 plates.
Yeah.
I don't think. Let me make sure I don't have anything laying around.
It'll also tell you when you put in the crucible before you heat the crucible up.
That's
it'll tell
true.
you how much,
That's true.
Yeah.
Why don't we just? I should have just done that.
Yeah, because my mathing with this is a little weird at times.
Yeah, 480
Okay.
and 55.
should-
Yep, that's right. 480 and 55. So I guess we'll just...
Yeah, you really need to go mining some more. It looks like to do that right. Or you can pour single plates.
I may just do single plates. Right? You think that's better? Or do I just mine more? I gotta find it though, that's the problem.
Yeah.
What's up, Thresh?
Kind of thinking. I think how much copper.
I haven't
I've got
had good
there.
luck with that. So, I mean, but 1 plate per backpack, you said?
Yeah, it's one plate per backpack, but you also need the metal bar.
Oh, that's right. And the metal bar...
It's probably 100.
Okay, well, if I can make if I have 535, I can do 2 plates and a metal bar.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So then I can make 1 bronze, one lamp, and 1 medieval backpack, 1 plate, 1 bar. Oh, I need 2 bars.
Oh, 2 bars. It's 1 plate, 2 bars. Sorry about that.
1 plate, 2 bars. Okay.
Yeah, so you can actually make. That's interesting.
Did I make
You
the
could make
mold for the bar? Is there a mold for the bars?
Yeah, but you also evidently, if you look at the metal bar copper, you could take a single ingot and use a saw. Well, no, you need a steel saw.
A steel saw. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too.
Titanium. Oh, no, there's an iron saw. But it has to be stainless. Okay. Oh no, we can do bismuth bronze. Oh no, we can do copper as well. There he goes. It just takes a bit. So you can cut a single copper ingot into 4 bars. But you would still need 200 copper just to make the bar mold.
Yeah. Well, I guess, do you have a saw that we can go to your place to use it to cut?
Yeah, I've got a saw over there.
Okay, so I guess let me make the ingot first then.
Yeah, actually, why don't you just bring all your copper? Let's just go back over there.
That's probably easier, right?
Because I've got more copper, and we can augment you to get you where you need to be.
I have that gold ingot that I found from the thing.
I would keep that back because you may need gold for some other stuff. Like gold can be placed in the bottom of the lanterns to make them. I don't know if it works on the copper one per se, but I know like when you get up to like the bronze or the tin, you can switch up the plate, and they reflect more light that way too.
Okay.
So.
That does have a little light, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you don't have to light it or anything. You just
you don't have to light it?
Put it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me
It's one of
grab
those-
my copper.
It's like a lantern. It's like as soon as you built it, it's on. So.
This. So I have that. Let's put everything away. So I'm just bringing my copper with me, right?
Yeah, I've got all the tools over there.
Is there anything else I should bring to smelt while I'm over there, or like make?
I mean, if there's anything,
Let's see.
any metals you've got, you may want to smelt. We can do that over there.
I don't think I have enough of anything to like actually do anything with.
You got maybe tin or anything?
Oh yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
You bring the 10 along with you.
Good call. I got 13, 10. I have a bunch of metal scraps and stuff. Is that helpful to just smelt down? Does that give me anything or no?
That's a good question. Metal.
Turn into, when pulverized, turns into one crushed rusty metal.
Okay,
So let me hit H. Crushed rusty
needs
metal.
The pulverizer, which I have not made yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where, and that needs the windmill or water wheel.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'll bring, so I got 13 things of tin. I got all my copper. Just double checking here. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. I'm ready. We'll start heading your way.
Yep, let's see here.
Oh, my forest is growing. It's all
Yeah.
willow though. I don't want willow anymore. I want birch.
I've got one redwood sapling when I went my journey down south, and it needs 330 days to grow.
Careful, there's a cave here. Like an absolute just pit.
Yeah.
We need like a highway system between all our places.
I figure at some point I'll start trying to make like some sort of pathway.
Over here, right? Like,
Yeah.
and to red, because you're like right in the middle between me and red. Gravel.
Yep. Conglomerate gravel. Flint. Oh. Beehive or bee's nest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I heard the bush.
Is that
over
how you
here.
make candles? You need beeswax for that, or?
Yeah, you need beeswax for that. I have not gotten into bees yet.
Okay.
Well, sort of, I should say. I mean, you saw my flower garden.
I did.
I just haven't gotten into the bees stuff just as yet. I'm just having some issues with the skips.
You're using that for, like colors and stuff, right? Like pigments that we're using the flowers for?
Well, no, the bees,
It just
you need,
attracts
like,
them?
Yeah, you need, well, when you move the bees, you can capture them and move them over, but they need X many flowers to be in the area for them to be successful.
Okay. Definitely kind of taking a longer route, I think. I literally go to your place and back differently every time. I don't think I've ever been the same way twice.
Yeah, I just kind of...
I just wander around and look for stuff.
Yep.
In case I missed something that I hadn't seen before.
You found the trader that's over this way too?
I did, yeah.
Yep. And one of the numerous ruins that are in this area that I cleaned out.
I saw that, yep.
That's a small one.
Oh, golems up here.
Yeah, that's where I've been getting most of mine.
Right
I mean,
along
if I
that
find
mountain, like that rock there.
Yeah.
They're like all over there.
There's a group here, there's a group down that way, there's a group on the backside too.
Okay.
And those golems do copper, tin, and iron.
Really?
So I've been attacking them to get most of my metals lately.
Yeah, I was sending Dirty after some of them because he was just headshotting them all, and it was like perfect night. He was getting some materials from them.
So I don't know how much walking around you did, but you see I had
Oh, you walk so fast on this, you're right. Oh my god.
yeah, crazy.
That is nuts.
Yeah, it's the 1.6 movement.
That's crazy, actually.
So yeah, so the fire clay literally was in the one right behind you here when you were over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to take anything.
Oh, you guys are welcome to.
Yeah, I didn't want to take anything.
All right.
Okay, so...
We need crucible. Well, we have a crucible in right there, so we can drop that in there. And then...
So should I just make... Well, I guess we're gonna need the two bars, right? So that's 200.
Yep. So we need 12. Well, no, not 12. That was the big thing. We needed the
Okay, so that's enough for 200 units of copper.
Okay, that is 1 ingot.
Yeah, and that'll split into 2 bars, right? After you cut it?
Yeah, 2 bars, yep.
Perfect.
All right, give me 1 second. We need charcoal. Where's my torch at? I think I dropped it somewhere.
So friggin' fast. It's a fire clay road. Can you make a blue clay road? Is that the same speed?
You can. Alright.
This is so fun.
I need to move that out of the way. Well, actually, what I will do, I will let you handle the...
Yeah, I need to make some pathways and stuff.
So I will let you do the pouring and stuff when it's time.
Okay, perfect. I need to figure out a layout, right? I need to lay out where I want to put things. That's what I need to work on.
They're on this one right here.
Are the molds the most efficient, really, or is it better to make ingots, store them, and then hammer them into what you want? The molds are better, right?
When you so as you get into the later stuff, a lot of your stuff will be ingots, but there are still certain things that'll be done with molds. But as you go up in the chain, it will be more metalworking.
Okay.
So. That guy's temp looking. Oh, he's getting close. Another 30 seconds or so, he should be done.
Oh, here's the oak.
Oh, is there an oak back there?
Yeah, you got one oak.
Okay. That must be the only one I've got then.
Yeah.
I do have some more. Well, we'll cut him down. We'll cut him all the way down because he should drop a seed or two for us.
Okay.
All right, that is ready for you, sir.
Okay.
So the ingot molds
oh,
are right
I
here.
left my tongs.
The tongs are right up there on the. They're on the bench or on the rack there, the metal ones.
Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, that's neat to watch.
What?
As you poured it, little bits go flying out, and there's like steam coming off of it.
Really?
For for someone else to see, yeah. And you can just put that back in the hole.
Okay.
And then I had to do some more pit kilning, so I usually keep 2 of these with crucibles, and the other 4 are open. So, but
Okay, so that's gonna take care of the. Now I need to make a plate, right?
yeah, we'll need to make the plate. And let's see here. What do we have in the way of? Oh, I know what we're gonna do for the plate.
What gallon?
We are going to.
The helm hammer or whatever. Helm hammer.
Yeah, we are going to do that.
Oops, I stepped on the ingot. I do that every time.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Is that bar? Oh. The bar is 100, I bet. That's what that is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna let this cool down and I can add some more into it. At the moment I can't do that. But over here the other night I made this this quenching trough. I chiseled it because you can't really put water inside of other blocks.
Okay.
But you can if
Oh,
you
look
chisel
at that.
it. But you see it does glitch out though a bit on the sides. It's because the water block and the stone block are in there together. So then what you
I
have
don't
to do
see
is,
it glitching out.
Oh, it should. Whenever the water flashes all the way to the top, it should glitch out a bit. Yeah, right here it just did it on this side. When the water gets all the way like it's gonna flat splash over, you'll see a little bit of blue show up on these outer parts. Yep, there, it just did it.
Okay, okay.
So what you do is you put another block next to it and you just chisel it down.
All the way down to the bare minimum.
This is a one block width block, so you don't see that. And so as I was making stuff on here the other night, I just toss them in the water and then go back to the hammer. I thought that was kind of neat. So, alrighty, this still cooling.
Don't punch trees. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
What, did you just throw up?
Oh, that was me. I went to grab that thing and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have the tongs on me.
Gee, I just saw stuff like.
I
Looked
think
like
you
you
have
were.
the crucible.
It looks like you were
have the
puking.
crucible on,
Oh god, I just did the same thing.
Go ahead and pour that in the other mold over here, if it'll let you. Yep. Okay.
Okay. It looked like you were throwing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So which one? This is copper. Oh, another copper. Oh, got too close.
Yeah.
2 copper. Okay.
Still too hot to pick up.
Got to make Thor's hammer.
Well, potentially. No,
Props.
potentially.
Props.
Yeah, too hot to pick up still. So while those are cooling, I will give you a quick tour. So this is... Oh, I must have knocked that block out. Oops. I will fix that later. So this is the extra, you know, the automation blacksmith area. And then this is the Helvhammer. Well, that's the Helvhammer over there.
Yeah.
And then this is the full windmill.
Break these axles and stuff.
So the corns are up here. I only have one piped up because I'm trying to figure out how to make... If I want to connect more than one corn, you have to like do...
Oh, you can connect these? Oh, look just like that. Okay.
Like Squawk did over there. When I saw you when you went over there, I'm like, oh god, that's why I need to figure out how to do that to make this work properly. So... And then the very top is where the gearbox is for the, for the very top to bring it on down. But
how come with your stairs, right? You can't see through them.
It depends on which stair type you used.
I probably picked the wrong one.
I went with these. I think these are one of them. Yeah, these are the medieval expansion ones. Oh, that's where all my oak went. These are oak stairs.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
What are these called? Medieval block stairs ramp. That's what I needed to make. Oh, okay. I can just put them... Stairs trunk. I think I could just put them back into the crafting block and it'll make it. I think it's just an iteration of the regular stairs. Okay. This one is regular stairs, and then these bottom few.
Oh, it is.
So I think if you chop this up and then you put it back in the crafting block, it'll give you the option to make a ramp.
I had not noticed that. Good catch. Go ahead and flip the brake over here.
Okay. How do I do that? Uh-oh, I'm out of food. How did I run out of food? I ate before I left. No, I don't actually. Oh, thank you. That's good. That's good. That's good. Smoked.
So, yeah. So then it will. This will start doing stuff once it determines actually this one, because I haven't figured out how to make one windmill do 2 different areas. So there's 2 windmills, one on each side at the moment.
Okay. And those windows look great.
Yeah, those are half slab.
Are these pines? Okay, pine glass slab.
Yeah.
Plain glass slab. Those are nice, man. The black edges on it. Like it looks like a modern wood cabin, like a log cabin.
Yeah, that is the default glass you get for windows in here.
This is crazy.
So this thing it'll wake up here in a second. And I was like, oh hey, I actually need to turn now. And then it'll start turning, and then all the gears will come to life in there, and everything's fully animated, so. Yoo-hoo.
Did I turn the brake? Did I hit the right thing?
Check it. Yeah, it should have. There's only one way to. Yeah.
Okay, it's open.
Yeah, it's a very simple brake. Actually, smoke rolls off that thing when you actually turn it on.
Really?
Because it's the friction. It's wood versus wood to slow it down. We may not have any wind right now.
Yeah, maybe not.
I turn them off because they get a little annoying. They get a little loud. The corn's always grinding, and then the hammer is always going tink, tink, tink. So let me go flip the other one on. Might be a physics thing. Wake some physics up a bit. Or it's just a peaceful, calm night.
Could be.
Always possible. I've been grinding all my salt in here lately.
Oh yeah. So how do you make your salt? Are you just mining it, or do you actually make it using the barrels?
The barrels.
So where do you keep your barrels?
So these are my 4 barrels right here. This is for leatherworking.
Okay.
And then these are my 2 for which you see there's already salt in there, and those right there.
Oh, okay.
So we may have to wait till they actually, you know, do something for a bit, which is not a big deal.
They still are hot.
That one's finally cold. You know, like I got rid of the well, and then I chiseled the archway here, and then redid that a little bit.
Jeez, this looks nice.
That was my first chiseling attempt in the game, really.
Looks great.
And then I moved. This is a saltwater well over here. I need to build an actual well, and then chisel. I'm gonna make it kind of roundish, as much as you can in a square block game, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So, but this is my farming barn. All my seeds and stuff. If you ever need any tree seeds, I haven't marked the box yet. But next to the chest that's marked seeds those are actually tree seeds.
Oh, okay.
Are in there. But I was running out of room everywhere for farming stuff. So then I don't know if you saw this. This is kind of a little cryptic, but
This looks creepy.
oh,
Oh my. Little gravestones.
so there was 2 gravestones at this house that I, you know, because I built this original far end where this door was actually someone's house that had died here, and there were 2 gravestones on the property. So then I made a little cemetery for him.
Well, that's good. You don't want them haunting you, right?
Yeah.
Now they have a place to rest. You're treating them with respect. So this was already here, this wood area, or you just kind of built it up?
I added, so the initial square piece was there, and then I added these 2 blocks here, and then I added this section here on, because this is the oh.
Oh, okay.
Then I built this.
Look at this.
So this is where I hid during the winter, and stayed warm with all my food and stuff. This is where I was. So this wasn't here, but I built this, and then figured that would be the easier thing to do. But that's what I mean. Like, I'm still in the initial hut, and but no, I was like, I'll do something like that. And then part of this blacksmith was the first part was already here. Like these oxidized stones and stuff, they were already placed there.
Oh, that's it looks like it like really fits the theme though, you know, like because you're doing all this stuff. It looks like something over the years just got worn down.
Yeah, this was like a 6x6 like square or something like that, and then I added on to it, and it was just there was a small like a piece above them, and then I built the whole, did everything else in here. But I figured this was kind of a tribute to what was here originally, and I plan on turning the old building into, once I moved out of there, into a storage building type thing. So I figured, give the old homestead some love that way.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're turning. I heard
Oh
the
yeah,
creaking.
I see it. Yeah, there it goes.
They're
The
going
the other one's
slow.
spinning too. The other one looks like it's going a little faster.
So, oh, and it's working.
That's awesome. Oh yeah.
So it's being a little slow at the moment, but that's fine. Alrighty. So I need one of you guys. And once that thing gets hot, we'll move it over to the hell hammer.
Make a
Can you
plate.
give me the tongs?
Oh yeah, I put them back on the wall for you.
Okay.
'Cause I knew I would forget and go back home with them. So I put them on the wall.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure because you have to put it on the hell hammer and tell it what to do pretty quick. So.
Okay.
And then the other block, we were gonna cut that up. The saw is
Into
on.
yeah,
The saw is on the wall up there too.
the copper saw.
Yes.
Do I need to heat it up?
I don't believe so. I believe you just put it in your crafting grid.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. So one of these makes 4.
Yes.
Okay. For some
And
reason.
if you cut a plate, it makes 8 evidently.
Really? Oh, that's clutch then. So I got 4.
Yep. So that's what you need for 2 backpacks right there. So.
Yeah, that's for 2 backpacks, and then I just need medieval backpack. Yeah, so I would need. I have the flax twine. Just need the leather. 2, 4, 6, I got 8. Need 8 leather. So that's just the next step.
Go downstairs and look in one of the storage vessels. There's leather in one of those. Because I did batches of 25. And I haven't needed any more since.
Oh, geez,
so.
you do have it, yeah. 40. Okay, so I'll just grab. I can grab 8. Or will I have enough to
whatever
make 2 bags?
Yeah, you need enough for 2.
So 16. You still have 24 left. Thanks. That's perfect.
Oh, yeah, I have to make another batch of stuff anyway. Alright. So that one's heating up. That'll be our other plate you need.
Okay. And then
I'm gonna put this into here.
I guess I need to make one more ingot, right? So I can make the plate.
That's what that one right there is doing.
Oh,
That's
okay. Okay.
That's heating up for an ingot. And then this is ready. We're going. And then I need.
Look at this go.
There it goes.
So it just moves it already. You don't have to move it. You just tell it what you want it to make.
Yeah. It can. This thing is only, and I don't know if this is true or not. From what I've heard, it only makes ingots from iron blooms, and it makes plates of
Okay.
any metal.
Going faster now. That wind.
Yep.
Sun's
I
coming
wonder
up.
if oh, it needs another plate. Looks like
Oh, it needs another ingot.
another ingot.
Okay.
I had a feeling it was gonna do that, but
I can throw. I still have 68 copper left.
all right.
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead. So we need we're gonna need 200. We need 200 more. We need to get 200 more into the crucible.
Okay.
That's what we'll need.
So that's 40, right?
Yeah. I need to throw another 16 charcoal on there.
Yeah, there we go. So 200, right? Or 200?
200.
Yep, it's going. Do you have food again? I'm out of food. I don't want to use too much of yours. I could go back and get mine if you need me to.
Hey, give me a second. Let me find what
I love that for me.
Here. Oh, there it is.
It's so involved.
And I need
Thank
to
you,
eat
sir.
myself.
What did I just pick up? Oh, fire clay. Oh, I hit it by accident.
Yeah.
And
They do that.
there we go. I hit right click and it just started picking up fire clay.
Yeah, it picks up one at a time.
Yep. You know we're locked in, Cole. When did the Niners play already, right? They're already playing?
Slide this over to there.
You watching the Broncos game for me tonight, Cole? Or I'm watching it.
Alright, and then, oh, I know what I need to do. I definitely needed that. Or pull back because I needed it for here.
What's that rusty swing noise? That's me dying. Okay. Put your saw back. Hell yeah. I may be messaging him throughout the night as I watch the game. Depends on how it goes. If they get blown out at like one quarter, you're gonna see me streaming Modern Warfare. But if it's close or a good game, I'll watch it all the way through.
Yeah, I was saying earlier about you can, you know, if it gets too cold or you need to add, you know, reheat it again, you can just grab it off the held hammer
And just
move
put it right
over
back
here.
in. Okay.
Yep.
Bloomery base.
Yep. That's what those you'll need to make bricks for. I think you can make them in 6 or 8 at a time. And then you can fire like 16 of them in a pit kiln. But since you are here, you can take. There is, good God, there's 32. There's like 55 bricks sitting here I made. I kind of overly made for a while.
Raw blue claw red blue clay brick.
Still too hot. Okay.
Can I build with blue clay brick, or is that only for
Yeah.
like pottery and stuff?
You can once it's fired. I mean,
Yeah, he's a Hawks fan. That's the same division over there.
It's, you know, some stuff. It looks pretty much the same as this one.
Yeah. Okay.
It has some gaps because it looks. There is some issues with the.
Oh, I need
with, like, the-
mortar.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you would need the
Oh
mortar.
God, never mind.
Yeah.
So that's where I need the lime and the salt, sand. Yeah.
Come on, guys. I need to pour another ingot.
Can you cool them down faster? Like, is there a way you could just like, is air temperature make a difference? Like, if you're in the mountains,
like
in the snow-capped mountains, could you just, would they cool down way faster, I guess?
Probably it would. You may also find yourself needing to keep the fire stoked as hard as you can. I know, I mean, there's no way to quench these any faster than with the molds, of course. But, when we get over here, you'll see me when this Hellhammer's done. I'll have to pick up the plates and throw them in the water. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what if you put the ingots in the water?
You can if they're forged on the Hellhammer, but they're poured, they can't.
Hmm.
Come on, 200. Nope, there we go. That one's done. Oh, I can't take that one in there. There we go.
I'm creeping. Boom! It's a bad idea. I jumped through your roof.
Huh.
I think I landed on the forge.
There's that. He's heating up.
Okay, so what's a tool that I need to have in bronze? I have a bronze pickaxe. No, I don't have a bronze pickaxe actually. I have a bronze axe. What's
a bronze anvil? Yes,
I do.
Okay, that's the critical thing there, because if you got the bronze anvil, you're good. For me, I went up and got both the two pickaxes, an axe, and then I later got myself a hammer, and that's where I'm at right now. I have my two pickaxes and my fighting. So I have a knife that I use to cut everything. 1 second, there we go. Now it's adding that one too.
Nice.
But that's kind of where I'm at with the iron. I've got the pickaxes set up as iron, and then I've got an iron falx knife, and then I've got my iron knife for skinning. And then
Rusty swing noise. Yeah, it's the harmonica sound when I die.
So
when I'm taking hit damage. So okay. So I guess I have the axe. I mean, I have some copper tools and everything, but I'm trying to think of what, because I have. I'm one copper shy of 40, so that's 200. I could have 2 ingots worth of copper. Oh, you gotta throw it in there. Look at that, dude.
Oh crap! Stand back. Otherwise, you'll pick it up again.
Oh no.
That's the problem.
Okay, I got you. So I have 13 tin.
All right, that should be cool enough now for you.
Okay. There it is. Sweet. So I have 13 tin. And I have 40 copper. So trying to think if I should make anything bronze before I leaf?
You can make
like maybe just a pickaxe or a.
Yeah, I might do a pickaxe.
Okay. Hungry? I'm dying. I'm dead. I may just save it though, because I have a lot of stuff, so I may just save it for now, and then I have that anvil. It's just in my basement. I haven't done any of the actual blacksmithing stuff.
Yeah, when you do the anvil, you'll need the fire bricks for that.
Yeah.
All right, so you should. Oh, and you've already got the leather, so you should be able to make one of your backpacks now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Just to make sure we're good on the recipe and everything, and then
medieval backpack. Two. Oh, I don't have the flax with me though. The flax twine.
Okay.
That's back at my base.
Down there at the moment. I got a bunch of flax to make twine.
Do you have some?
I have flax down there to make twine.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have twine in my base.
Well, actually,
flax twine is just.
It's just flax.
It's just 4 flax fibers. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see, is this done growing up here yet? It's spelt. This is actually ready to harvest, so we can actually do that. If you want to go grab the scythe, whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's on the wall in there, and then just chop all of the flax down.
Oh, you're growing it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are.
Yeah.
Just 4 at a time?
Oh, yeah, it's the bonus from the,
Oh
right,
my
well,
god.
the scythe, yeah, it has a pretty wide cut on it.
Does 6.
Yeah, I didn't have enough. You should be getting seeds from that too.
Yeah. There's flax grain.
Should be flax fibers.
Flax fibers, horsetail, dry grass, flax grain. I don't see seeds.
Oh, did not give seeds back? Okay.
I think. Do I have to take? Is that like where I take the
And
you know
you
how,
want to take the grain and I convert the grain and stuff. That's fine. Yeah.
let's see, flax seeds.
So I've got.
Yep, it's 1.
All right. Yeah, that was some of the. I got some flax seeds through my stuff before.
I grabbed 4 seeds.
So-
Is that okay? I'm gonna take
That's
it
fine.
and start growing flaxseed. Here's your grain. I just need that, I think. So I do this.
So you should have enough to make the.
1, 2. Do this wrong. Let's see.
The.
Oh, the twine. I gotta make the twine. What am I doing? I need the flax fibers back.
Oh yeah. Hang on 1 second.
Forgot to make the twine. Thank you. Okay, so it's just.
Okay, there we go. Now we can do 2 ingots at once.
it is. Oh my god. Wow. Why is the inventory red?
Oh, it just changes based on that. But you're actually wearing a backpack now on my screen.
I guess it's because of the first slot.
Yep.
Wow. This is so much more storage.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. I'll be able to do so much more stuff.
I have 32 slots on me. Which is 2/3 of that crafting box available. For the storage side.
Jeez.
Alright, here we go. Give me a plate.
I'm literally gonna go get soft set so I don't use this guy's food.
And she's going.
I'm eating soft setch. So I don't, as I didn't realize, sometimes I don't realize how fast I go through food, you know, when you're doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Had I known, like, that Dirty wouldn't be playing here as much, and how everything was turning out, I would have tried to position myself over with you guys.
You're still pretty close, though. You're still pretty close. And it's good because some of these games, like, I need to go through the bad parts, you know? So I learn.
I am the same way. It's just that, like, I'm in the position where there's so much stuff to do. I don't have enough hands or time to do it in.
That's true. That's true, yeah.
And
because I could have just had my own little corner of the compound.
Yep.
I would have been cutting down the trees, growing all the forest for you, getting the bark. Because I guess that's what I would excel at with the lumberjack skill.
Mm-hmm.
I get more health points. I get more wild crop drops. 30% chance for an extra forage drop. I can craft paper lanterns, wagon wheels, wallpapers, cheaper firewood, boards, and sticks. 10% chance for an extra log. 35% chance to get double charcoal.
Nice.
Double fruit tree grass, double tree seed drop rates. 50% chance to get double sticks from branches. Like that's like all clutch for that stuff, but I'm inaccurate. I get less range damage, ranged accuracy, all that stuff, less armor durability, and there's no chance for me to get double ore.
Yep. You can turn off the held hammer and you can grab your plate.
Okay. How do I do that with the break, right?
Just flip the bark again.
There we go.
And just watch it. You'll see the smoke coming
off.
off.
Oh, I do. I see it. Yeah.
There's
friction.
a reinforced break because it has put some steel and stuff in there, but yeah, that's just wood on wood. It just smokes. And
does it damage it ever? Or?
Not that I know of. I guess supposedly, Flawless had said that. I guess where they're at with Alfred, I guess they get some wind there that's so strong that even the reinforced brick has issues stopping it at times.
Really?
So. But yeah, you should be good.
Dude, I'm good. Look at that, man. So much more space. Okay, I think I'm good.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back and then
check. So, for how many bricks do you need for a bloomery?
Okay, let me see. Bloomery. Bloomery base is.
Well, you'll need both, the base and the chimney.
So that's I need 8 for the base. Okay. The chimney is 4, so I need 12.
Okay, so take 15 with you. Sometimes because you have to break this to get the stuff out of it again, and sometimes you can lose a brick. So take like 15 with you. I got
15.
so many, it's not funny.
Okay.
And then, and yeah, that's my tree farm back there. And then the one guy he's taking a while to grow, but he's back here. But since I ventured so far away, I got his sapling. He's got 257 days to go.
Wow, dude, that's a long time.
He's as tall as the firs.
Really?
Yeah. But he's a single trunk though. He's not the big monster trunk. So I need to come through. I need to cut all these down. And
where did you find the oak? Is there a certain spot that they usually grow?
There was some oak random. I think there was some between me and Red.
Okay.
And then I just tried to cut the entire tree, and then I brought the saplings back. And
yeah, that's what I need to do.
I did in my travels. I do have these over here. I have pink and yellow apple trees.
Oh wow.
That I planted, and they don't fruit the first year or so. I believe is what it is. So this is it'll be next year before I get any fruit. One of them died. I had 3 of each.
Jeez.
So, but yeah, I'm still working away. This is where the bees would go when I get the bees done. The skeps would go in here, and they need like 50 some odd flowers to be around them for that to go.
Jeez.
And then here, like I said, I built it right on blue clay.
You're built right on it. Wow.
There's tons of it all around here. And then
I can't believe how much this has progressed, man. This was literally just the foundation. That's all you had. You didn't even have the floor or anything. It was just foundation. Dirty and I were running around here.
I got the floor done during winter, and then and I got the beams up higher, and then so this is supposed to be the office / study library. And this is redwood planks.
Wow.
So I've got them turned up right. They look like wainscoting and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
This a little bit.
That actually looks awesome. That's a good idea.
And then, so this will be neat in here. And then this will be like the living room, entry room area. This will be the bedroom with a closet. And then I built the bathroom, and I found ceramic blocks. I have numerous types of ceramic blocks.
Wow.
So that's what those are, just to give us some color.
I think I still have like floor tiles if you want them.
I've got a bunch of that stuff too. So this chest right here has got a bunch of that kind of stuff. Do you need any windows?
I don't think I have any. I don't have any windows, but I haven't even.
Do you need any glass? I should say.
I haven't. I don't even know if I've gotten to that point yet, to be honest.
Okay.
I need to plan out what I'm building. Yeah,
so you use the bloomery and you throw quartz in there, and it turns into these the glass blocks.
Oh, blocks.
And then, the blocks, and then you can use a saw, which sounds weird. You
can
use
slice the saw into panes.
You slice them into slabs.
Okay.
And then that pane that's actually there, I got 2 of those in a ruin. So one's in the bathroom.
Okay.
And I'm not sure what I'm doing with the other one yet, but then this will be like the dining room and kitchen. And I'm gonna chisel this chimney back so it looks much nicer. And then this will be the pantry. And then I need to do a cellar underneath here too, but there will be a slight second story. And mainly because I'm gonna do like a pitched roof. So it'll be more like an attic upstairs.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be. The design that was going off actually had a second floor, but then after talking with Uthris and stuff, it just doesn't. The scale's too big for what I'm doing here, so.
Yeah, but you have a lot of resources and stuff. I mean it's probably just time and manpower.
Yep. Yeah, just some of the the fir floor looks good. I really wish the redwood was more like a mahogany, or a cherry. We don't have any of that in the game, unfortunately. So, but
looks great, man. I appreciate your help, dude. That was pretty clutch.
I have a whole bunch of pine planks.
Oh, here's your scythe.
Okay.
I knew I was gonna forget to bring something.
when I started doing the floor plan, all of these rooms were built. I just had a bunch of pine planks laying around, so I just started I want a room. I want a room here. I want a room there, and I've just been chopping them back down and building that way, just to kind of get an idea of what it might look like. And then this is plaster, but it's the whole. You take a plaster block and throw it back in your crafting grid.
Okay.
And with the chisel, and you can get these chisel style blocks for that.
Wow.
So
I really like how you did this like the cedar logs.
Yep.
I kind of
so much cedar around here.
Yeah, I may do it with like willow or something, just because willow's all over. And may make like a little structure, make it like a little cabin.
Yep.
Looks so good.
So work in progress, but it's still going.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm gonna head back.
the goal is front porch and everything, so we can sit back, have some iced tea or something one night.
I know. I love this fireplace too, by the way.
It needs some chisel work.
This is nuts. Can you put like shelves, like a mantle?
I can actually should be able to hang the smoking rack in there.
Oh.
If I do it right. It's too chunky right now, so I want to that's what you saw in my basement. I have a smoking rack over the one fire pit.
Yeah. So planks, sticks, I need the copper hooks, and I need resin. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'll probably put a set of bricks right over here. I'll put the oven, so the oven uses the chimney as well.
Okay.
And then I'll probably have the smoking rack over here as well, and then that'll be what's in the chimney. And I'm gonna chisel this back so it looks more traditional fireplace.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have counters and cabinets. So it's going to look like a pretty neat farm kitchen when I get done. I'm going to attempt to even chisel a sink.
Wow.
So,
and you can pour water, I guess, in it, right? If you pour it in the block and then chisel it out, like a pedestal sink or something?
Exactly. That's what gave me the idea to do the quenching trough over there.
Yeah.
So.
Looks great.
Now we're getting there. But anyway, sir, that should be everything you need for now.
That is perfect.
If you need anything else, feel free to come over and borrow stuff. I mean, or if there's furniture, if you ever need any furniture, there's a whole chest of furniture over here too.
Okay.
So
I need to really come up with a layout of like what I want to build and where I want to put the structures and like what I need. Now that I'm starting to get all the infrastructure, and it's like, okay, now I know, I want a place where I could do all the smithing. I want a place where I can have the cooking set up. I have my cellar already, but I kind of want to get all the kind of grid out the buildings of where I want to put things, and then I'll know like what I need.
Yep, that's what I need to do over here too.
I think I'll take like either Douglas fir or willow and just make some like basic foundations, like little, just like one off the ground, kind of like how you were doing, and then just figure out how I want to place stuff. I really like that look of it.
Yeah, that was more of, I have this kind of swampy-ish too, so it kind of made sense for how I did that one. But yeah, I like the look of the
it looks
style.
good.
I just gotta finish it. I mean, I tinker with it a little bit each day. It'll be a bit.
Yeah, this stuff just takes time.
So, but well, anyway, well, good luck with that, sir. I think I'm gonna put a couple things up, and I'm gonna head out here for dinner.
What time is it? Oh god, it's almost 6.
You can just lose yourself in this game.
Dude, you really can. I love it. Well, I appreciate your help, man. Thank you so much.
No problem, anytime.
See if we can make it back before it gets too dark. I ran into something. I think I ran into thorns or something. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. Let's see if we can make it back in one piece. perfect running music through the woods. Oh my god, a rift. It's so dark. Here's the gravel pit area we were at. More blue, more clay. Take it slow here, take it slow. Okay, I don't want to go up here. You can go this way. Okay, that's a big giant hole. Go around it. It's so dark, man. It's so dark. I have a sword at the base, a claymore. But I don't really, I have my, I really could use better weapons, but I don't really fight. Oh, I see the dock. I don't really fight anything, right? Like, I just kind of hide at night. Let's see how our oil lamps look, and then we need to go hunt and get some more fat, and we can figure out our more oil lamps for the stairs, so that way we can see along the stairs. We made it. So I'm not sure where to put this. I'm assuming no. Okay, so we lose that once we break it. That's what he meant. Put this in here. Let's see how our oil lamp. Okay, that actually is some good amount of light. This oil lamp. Look at that. Let's plant some flax. Growing stage 8 out of 9, 8 out of 10. Yeah. It's dirty. Circular! Very many of those look like we made it plays in the background. Yeah. You can see, well, you don't have, you know, you only show the one slot, right? You only show the one slot. That's what I would look. That's what I look like. See, do we have any more fat? Oh, what were we were making something, right? Yep, our mixing pot. We're making our mixing pot. You need to join me and hunt. Dirty's not playing this game. Dirty's not playing this game anymore. Got my backpack. I don't need no man anymore, and I got general. Red. Which special item? You gave me like a million things. You never showed up! Never shut up. You were playing Modern Warfare instead of this game. So how do I use this? Okay, transfer... Shift control to close the lid. Transfer liquid to from container. I don't think this is right either. Mixing bowl. Oh, I need a stick. I don't even know if this is the right thing. How do I use it? Add, remove items. Okay. So we need to add in a bucket, flour, and salt, right? Add bucket. Oh, oh God. Flooded out this area, but it's okay. Left that door open like a noob. Item on the wall. Oh, all the pickaxes? You gave me all the pickaxes. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is where we're gonna keep you, Dirty. This is the wall manacles. We gave you water though. One of them's salt water, one of them's fresh water. I'll let you decide which one's which. This is where you're gonna be, chained up next to our salt barrels and our tannins. That wasn't my idea, that was General's idea too. That was actually all General. Okay, so bucket? I can't put a bucket in there. Dude, why is this broken? Bucket? It's supposed to be just this stuff. A bunch of torches and put them around. I'm not gonna do that because the torches burn out after 2 days, so I need to make oil lamps, which I should have made a while ago because I didn't realize they were that easy to make. But they are. So next time I go hunting, I gotta get fat, and then I'll be able to make them. Yeah, Minecraft they don't, right? But in this game, the torches will burn out after a couple days. Rain will put them out. So you got to make the oil lamps and put them around. I got to make a bunch and put them all throughout the staircase. That way I can go down to the water without worrying about them spawning, because they spawn on the stairs a lot. I'm so confused at this hardtack, man. Wooden bucket, empty. An empty wooden bucket with spelt flour and salt. If I go to birch hardtack dough. Dumplings. Hardtack. Need 1 flour, 0.1 liters of water, and 1 handful of salt. Eggs and herbs once baked, it can be, so need 1 hour, 1 flour, 0.1 liters of water, and 1 handful of salt. So that's right, we do need water. How do I do that? Lantern would be nice, but it requires plates, so that's why I haven't made them. If I could have made lanterns easily, I would have made a bunch. The 2 I have were not even mine. I think this was Uthris, and the one down there was General. They may have both been General, but I think Uthris gave me this lantern. It's a process. I got 1 bucket. I could make a bucket, but I don't understand. Need. Place items in the top 6 slots of the mixing bowl and right-click to output an item. Right-click. So I put water. I put flour. I put salt. We'll make birch hardtack dough. Okay, now it's working. Mix. There we go. Okay, there we go. I got it. We're kneading. We're kneading. Look at us. This is good for 4 days. First try, that's right. No, it was good. I had to read the guide. I had to hit H on the item. Like, I've been doing that, but I just was expecting it to tell me what to make. It was a little confusing. I hear a landslide outside. Looks like it's all down that way. Oh, it's across the... Look at that, it's across. It's all falling down the mountain. Yeah, we need more oil lamps. We need more fat, though. So this is... Wait, I just took it all out? Oh, okay, it's baking. I took it out too early. And we need salt. Sealed. Okay, this is our halfway. Since we don't have enough... Fresh water. Since we don't have enough, what I'm gonna do is make all these salt because we're gonna need a lot of salt. I want to make a bunch of hardtack. Like, we're gonna need a lot to survive winter. Oh no, I messed this up. Here we go. There we go. I put fresh water in there by accident. Seal it up. Are these coming along? Reheat to continue baking. How does this work? I can't put it into the fire. What did I just do? This is still just dough. Did you build a camel or a canal? No, no canal. No canal. I got my brick oven. So now I'm working on getting ready for the winter. We got some tannins going. We got a lot of salt being produced. We got a lot of clay set up. I got dirty spots since he always abandons me. The wall manacles, that's for him. I made backpacks. Look at how much space I have now. I have a pan. I just haven't done it. Charcoal. How do I add to this though? It won't let me add anything to the oven. It just says light it. You can't put the dough in when it's on fire. Oh, okay. I don't know. I wasn't planning on it. I guess we'll see. It's working. Take dough out, light fire, let it burn down. Add dough after it's hot. Add items to be baked. Light fire. What? You can't do that. You can't light it first. You have to add it first. You have to add the stuff first, and then you have to light the fire. It won't let you. I think I just gotta let it go. Temperature is 143. I don't know what... Let's see. I don't know. It's working. It's working. I'm just being impatient. I'm just being impatient. See, now there's only 3 left to cook. There's definitely some that are done. It's working now. It's working. I don't know what temperature it needs to get to, but... What's up, Sane? Pies would be yummy. It says you can make pies. This is so weird, dude. I'll try it again when it cools down. Oh, this whole place is a hazard, man. This is where I cook all my food. I got food laying on the ground next to a dead guy. A lit torch that never goes out. I got my oven here. I was also smelting in here too, where I would be pouring hot metals, you know, hot liquid metal into these molds all over and walking over top of them till I got the basement set up. Now it's a little bit better. And the food storage. Yeah, I need multiple houses. I need multiple houses. Not aware of hazards. Well, I mean, I don't think it's really that bad. Okay, Red. I probably will be off by the time you're done. I gotta hop off around like 7:30. That's why I didn't want to play with you guys on Farming Sim and hop off early. Utopian Village. Okay, let's see. Like the oven temperature is 137. So I put 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Which I think I lost one, by the way. And then I light fire. Let's see. I thought I'd be able to like put something in the fire. It says 4. What do you mean 4? Yeah, there's 4 in there. I'm pretty sure I lost one. See, now it says 3. And there's one missing in the back. Let's see. Place items in a hot clay oven. First, fill with 3 to 6 firewood. Then ignite using a torch. Once the fire is burned out, gotcha. So I just wasted some dough, but it's okay. All right, now I see what you're saying. You were saying I gotta put the firewood in first. Now we're talking. That's hot though. It said add items to bake, so I'm thinking you put what you want to bake in, not add the fuel first. Yeah, it's gonna be really warm. Okay, now it's getting hot. So I was literally cooking the dough. I was like cooking it as tinder, like. Because I was lighting that on fire. That's why I lost 2 of them. I don't know how hot that has to get though. I guess I'll just leave it. Okay, so it's not the same thing. I'll go. We need fat, right? We need to light up the place. Do I have any? This place is an absolute disaster. Spearheads left? Arrowheads. That's all I have left is arrowheads. So much space. I love it. I'll get some sticks when I go over there. Oh, I can make them right here, actually. Oh! It's crazy how much more space we're gonna have. I should have had packed dirt, yeah. Let's go get some more. I need a knife. It's always something. I'll bring my axe too, just in case. I think Dirty still has the copper knife, to be honest, in his inventory. All right. An animal farm? No, I haven't done that. That's all red. That is all red. It's still August. A lot of willow. We got pine growing. We definitely need a designated area for growing some trees. Any animals fall in here? Where'd you go? Easy. I am a hunter after all. Give me them bones. Cedar. Hella cedar. Lots of Douglas fir. We're gonna need to go with Douglas fir, I think, for our foundation. Little hunting trip. It's already 2 o'clock. I probably won't make an animal farm. I would like to tame a horse. I think Slayer was saying he did that. I'm running. I don't mess with those villagers. Those guys are crazy. So annoying sometimes, it just doesn't register. Crazy like dirty and cod. I just leave all my packed dirt behind. I'm telling you what, if I was a hunter class, I'd be set. Cause I'm hitting some of these shots. I have really bad accuracy with my class. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any fat really. jumped off the side of the mountain? Come on. This thing's an absolute one shot. No friggin', oh god. Oh no. They're kind of ignoring me lately. Literally one fat. We're gonna get all the birch seeds we can. Willow seed, birch seed. It's weird actually having space for stuff. F Paca. A lumber slave in there. Dude, I do. I'm working all by myself. If I was a pro, I wouldn't be concerned. General's been crazy helpful though. Here we go. Iron tack. 1.1 years. Iron tack. So now we got to put them in again. Now we got to put these in again. We got to double bake them, I guess. We're gonna need hella birch. Gotta have shovels over here, right? Yeah. So... Oh. So I left them on too long? Damn it. Let's see what happens when we store them down in the cellar. How much longer does this have? 14 days. $8.2 years. Oh my god. 8.2 years. Dude, I'm just gonna make a absolute metric ton of friggin' bark crackers. The what? Cooper Cup got hurt. Eight years. That's actually nuts. I need a light over here. Let's go grab an extra bowl. Uh-oh. Here we go. We're lighting up the stairs one by one. That's why I have these little, you know, little ridges here so we can put them on. Josh Dobbs will win tonight for Minnesota. You better watch your mouth, Lawrence. I'm a Josh Dobbs fan. I'm wearing a Broncos sweatshirt right now, dude. Why'd you do that to me? I like Minnesota. I don't really. There's not many teams that I hate. Like, there's really no team that I absolutely hate. You know? So I have no problem with him. Josh Dobbs is looking awesome. He's doing good. It's such a cool story. Such an absolute cool story. But, you know, whenever these quarterbacks come in that are newer or just like on a run, I think a lot of it's obviously they're skilled. I'm not taking anything away from Josh Dobbs, but sometimes people don't have game plans for him. You know, how much tape do they have on Josh Dobbs? Sometimes they're not playing him the right way, and it takes a couple. Eventually, you get that game that brings you back down to earth. It brings you back down to earth. And tonight's going to be the night that Josh Dobbs comes back down to earth. He's playing. The Broncos have turned their defense around. They gave 70 points to Miami. I mean, things were looking bad. They Their defense is playing good. They got Kareem Jackson back tonight. I mean, Surtain is like an absolute generational talent at corner. Josh Dobbs is going to be in trouble. He may get some good stuff with his legs or something, but he's gonna be brought back down to earth. And it's at home. It's at Mile High. If it was in Minnesota, I may believe you, but not in Denver. I don't think they're letting that happen. Utres. Probably not. I got a lot of other stuff done though. General helped me out. I got a lot of other stuff done. You're gonna make me pull out the stats, Lawrence? Look up the stats of Russell Wilson. Maybe he looks a little rough. The offense is kind of struggling. He's got some of the best. He's like in the top 5 for touchdown passes in the league. He doesn't throw deep balls anymore. He's not in Seattle. He's not throwing to Tyler Lockett or DK Metcalf or. It's not the same guy. It's not the same guy, you know? He's playing West Coast style, Sean Payton, pretending like he's got Breeze. You just pass to your check down. You see something big, you take it. Pass to your check down. Just don't make a mistake. Don't mess up. Don't throw a pick. Don't fumble. We'll go 3 and out. Let the defense ride. That's what they're gonna do. We beat Green Bay, Kansas City, and the Bills. I mean, Green Bay's okay, but hey, that's on you guys. That's on you guys. That's not happening with Sean Payton. There's no way. That's not happening with Sean Payton. He's not doing that. What's up? What's going on with the Jets game? Yeah, but I mean, they didn't know at the time. There's only so much you could do. Only so much you could do, you know? I don't have enough. This is all gonna be bad by the time I log back on. I don't have enough salt. I don't think. I think I used it all. Lost 5 nails cleaning today. Oh, I get fired up. I get fired up. No one. I mean, if you had told me, if you had said this stuff about, oh, Josh Dobbs was gonna beat the Broncos a few weeks ago, I'd say so. But they're on one, man. Their culture's changed. And no offense, Cole, I don't mean to suck you into this, but it's because we traded that loser to you guys. Ever since, we've been winning ever since, what's his face? I already forgot his name because he was a cancer in the locker room. Randy Gregory. They got rid of that guy. That guy was an absolute trash can. Just didn't want to be there. Hopefully he works for you. You don't have to worry about it, right? Because he's going to be on the bench. Here's the thing. Randy Gregory on the bench, or when you got an amazing defense, like you guys are set, right? You don't need to lean on him. We needed him to give us his best. which he doesn't have anymore. So when everyone's looking at him, he can't make the play. It's not a big deal. He's getting older. It happens, right? I couldn't do it, but respect to him, it's just what happens. But you put him on a team like the Niners that have all the pieces, you don't have to worry about it, because you're going to see him like late game. You're going to see him maybe in the playoffs when he's still fresh because he hasn't played the whole year, and they put him in, and people are like, oh, okay, this guy, yeah, and then you're just good. That's what happens. Justin Jefferson's a beast, but you don't think Stephon Diggs is? Travis, you don't think anybody on the Chiefs are? Broncos shut them down. They're playing at home. They're playing Mile High. That's a hard stadium to play in. The fans are going to be loud. We're on a streak. I don't think they let him get away with it. And he's coming off an injury. He's coming off an injury. Even when you look at some of the other games that we played, like if Surtain's on Jefferson, Jefferson's not getting a catch. He'll get a couple catches, but Surtain is like next level. He's still not playing. I know he was hurt. That leaves Jordan Addison, who's good. I like Jordan Addison, but I benched him in my fantasy league because Jordan Addison's gonna be their best guy. If I had to put money on who's catching touchdowns, it's going to be running back and tight end. That's what my guess would be. Because we're pretty bad at tight end. I'm stopping the stream in about 20 minutes, and I'm gonna probably get something to eat. And I'm gonna pour myself a beer, and I'm gonna watch the game. I'm locked in. I'm even more locked in because Lawrence is getting me fired up, and I love it. I can't wait. I can't wait to come back here. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I can't wait to come back on Tuesday and say hi to Lawrence after another win. That's what I can't wait. That's what I can't wait. Just like last week. Everyone was talking trash. Everyone was talking trash. Broncos can't beat the Bills. Broncos can't beat the Bills. I mean, now they're playing the Jets. The Jets have a good defense, but I mean, it's the Bills. The Bills are really good. They also have Brady as their, what's his name? John Brady or whatever. Their QB coach stepped up to offensive coordinator, and I like him. He's probably a better fit, even though it really wasn't their offensive coordinator's mistake. That's not why they lost those games. Josh Allen's just he's just an idiot. He's just kind of an idiot. Guy's got such a good arm, and he just makes the dumbest decisions. I don't think the Bills suck. I just think if Josh Allen is playing smart and playing well, they're good, man. They're good. They're right up there. Better than the Jets. Jets have Aaron Rodgers. It's a different story, but Zach Taylor, no. He needs to go back to dating his friends' moms and stuff. That's what he needs to do. The Bears suck? Kind of, yeah. But I think they'll get themselves together. I think they will. It's just they're just in that slump. I mean, they've kind of been in that slump for a long time, but I don't know. I think you guys are both in the same type of boat. Ryan Tannehill is not it. You know, I know they have the other guy on, but like all the years they shouldn't. He had good for him, good for Tannehill, right? He had that one good season, and they paid him a bunch of money. He wasn't that guy, and they thought he was. It's your first year watching football, Slayer? Nice. Who's your team? Do you have a team, or are you just kind of chilling? Or you're a Jets fan? Zach Wilson is terrible. He's pretty bad. But Nathaniel Hackett is so bad. You'd be better taking any person in the entire stadium and putting a headset on them and say, you're going to call the plays. You're better off with that than Nathaniel Hackett. Nathaniel Hackett is an absolute trash offensive coordinator. And everyone said, oh, the Broncos just were a bad team. He was a good head coach. He was trash. He was bad. The only reason Nathaniel Hackett has a job is because of Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers does what he wants. He's good. He's good, you know? Aaron Rodgers does what he wants. He probably was in his ear going, hey, I think you should run this. And he goes, no. And then he runs what he wants. And everyone thinks it's Hackett. But that was a bad idea for them to hire him, because if Aaron Rodgers isn't playing, you got to rely on Nathaniel Hackett. He's just not that guy. He needs to be like a wide receivers coach, or I don't know, like the team jester that like makes everyone laugh and happy. He's a good guy, but he seems like a really good guy, but he's just not a good coach. I had a lot of faith in the Jets. I'm not a Jets fan, but I had a lot of faith in the Jets. Aaron Rodgers, there's still a chance he comes back, but you got to have Zach Wilson's got to win you some games. It's a tough division. The Bills are good. Bills are a good team. They're scary when they're working. It's just they're kind of in a weird slump. Gotta get out of it. I want these Jeffs to go away. Yeah, you need a good offensive line. That's so important. That's so important. I think the only way you could get around having a bad offensive line is you need to have a quarterback that is not a normal one, right? Like Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, not Brett Favre, but like maybe Aaron Rodgers too. Like they just see stuff. Like Peyton Manning, when you listen to him like audible, you know, he didn't always play with a great offensive line. He was beat up a lot, but he would just know how to put people in the right spots, and he'd make those calls. But that's like it's such a rare talent. You don't have those guys everywhere. Like if you put prime Peyton Manning on Tennessee, I think they do better. Same with Tom Brady. Like there's certain players that you could plug and play, and they're just automatically going to raise the level of the team up. But you have to be like the top elite people, you know, not just a good quarterback. You can't be like a Josh Allen or somebody that's really good when they play well, but like you need to be elite, like Hall of Fame level quarterback. That's what you need to be. Even of those, there's only a handful that would do that. Best wide receiver ever. Oh, there's so many. There's a lot. I don't think I've actually gone this way. Let's go north. Let's look for some birch trees over there. And we're gonna need a lot of salt. Glass, titanium, iron, lead, silver. Glass, more glass. We're pretty much done here. I should make some more chests. What is the path again? Stone path. Any sort of stone and just medium for any soil, or any soil. Okay. Time is it? 6 o'clock. Big Ben was good, but I mean, a lot of other things in there, in my opinion. Right now, Tyreek Hill. Yeah, Justin Jefferson's good. Tyreek Hill's really good too. I think try to word this the right way, because it's not taking away from Tyreek Hill, because he's amazing, right? Maybe not an amazing human being, but I think a lot of with Tyreek Hill, besides his speed, I think it's the scheme that people use. People, you know, McDaniels and Andy Reid knew how to use him. They knew how to use him. That's the thing. They would scheme him open. Like, look at Kansas City. Kansas City, so many people. Like, Mahomes is a great quarterback, right? He makes insane throws. I'm not taking that away from him. But how many times are they throwing to someone that has no one near them? Like, they're just standing in the middle of the open. And that's all just coaching and, like, the team running at a high level. Like, that's the whole team thing, right? But so many times they're not really doing contested catches. It's just the way they're just drawing coverage off of places, whether it's with Mahomes using his eyes or whatever. It's impressive. Man, see, Josh Allen's going off now. Only the third quarter, 29-6. He's got to throw to Stephon Diggs for me a little bit more, though. Ow. Better run, ho. Where are you running? Look, they're all swarming down here. Come up here. Take a rock to the face. What are you gonna do? Take a rock to the face. I'll eat that rock. Where you guys running? I'm cutting up friends. So I thought. Ow. Okay, that's the end of the food. I need my axe. Let's go look for some birch. And then I'm hopping off. I am hungry. Maple. More fur. Maple with the fur. I gotta be careful if I fall here. It's I have a lot of health. Spruce, cedar, pine, birch. We're gonna need so much salt. I think we need to or birch. Oh. I think we need to make more barrels. Now we kind of know what a birch looks like. That's good. What's up, France? Don't you start with shadows. I swear to God. Don't you start with me. Bunch of spruce, pine. Can't see the shadow. Okay, good. A lot of pine over here. Whereas Paco would say, hella pine. When we stream again Tuesday. Should be Tuesday. It's gonna be kind of hit or miss with the holidays though. I got family visiting and stuff, so I'm gonna be spending time with them this week. So I'm gonna be kind of off and on. It'll probably be late. It won't be early, any early streams. I'm not streaming on Thanksgiving, you know. I'm gonna try Tuesday because I probably won't stream Wednesday night either. We'll probably just be doing, since I don't really know when I'll be on, I probably won't be playing any multiplayer stuff. Maybe I'll run some Modern Warfare during the week for like an hour or something, but I gotta finish the Invincible. We only did that first part. We got a lot of work to do in that. So I'll probably play that. Just all solo stuff for the next week or so. Ooh. Fortnite, Minecraft, and some zombies. The zombies mode is fun, man. In the new Call of Duty, I like it. I don't know if it's worth buying the game, but I mean, I had fun with it. All the backstories, yeah. That was fun doing the drafts with him. It was more fun the draft. I didn't stream one of the drafts. And that was more fun. Because we were just like talking. To go against each other? Does that make him sad? Does he have a dog? Oh my god, Cole. So I can literally hear that conversation happening. Does he have a dog? What game's on? Broncos don't play till 8:30. Right? It's not a doubleheader tonight. Should be 8:15. Yeah, 8:20. Build something with all the wood. I'm gonna take the bark off and I'm gonna make some bread out of it. It sounds disgusting and it probably is, but that's what I'm gonna do. But I really need to make some sort of forest. Maybe I'll make one over here. Do I have pine seeds? Yes, I do. 7. What do I use these for? Handbasket? Fences? Yeah, I don't really need these anymore. Be for a fire. I have a lot of wood for fire. I need specific types of wood. For certain things. I think I'm gonna start like figuring out this area too. I need a lot of dirt. I want to make a landslide here. I want all this to be granite so we don't have to worry about it falling down. Since I know this goes up so high, I don't have to worry about it looking ugly or anything. It's still going to be a mountain. And I want to use this dirt to make some pathways. Just see, this mountainside still looks good. It still looks awesome. I just don't want to deal with this all falling in. Okay, let's make some, let's make just a couple quick paths. You know, to the well, to the... Let's actually see how much it costs. It may be a little bit annoying here. I wonder if I have to use the same type of wood too, or same type of rock. Man, this place is gonna look nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the stairs first, I think, because that's gonna look nicest. I hate the green behind it. It's driving me crazy. Gotta eat. You get that speed boost for walking on the path. We got the salted meat. I guess let me just cook something real quick. One serving. Should be fine for a little bit. So now we don't have to worry about the grass growing either. I'm one short. I probably have some stone laying around somewhere. Oh, I left that open. You join? I'm hopping off soon. I'm northeast US. These random pieces of rock are laying around. Any random stone bits laying? Seen a Bigfoot? No. I've not seen a Bigfoot. What are the controls for the sailboat? It's hold on, I have one in my pond right now. Thought it was, yeah, W and S will position where the sail goes. Thought it was Q. Control and space. Control puts puts it up all the way. Space lowers it. It's a little weird. I thought it was weird. I don't think it's strange that you didn't try it. Look at this. I gotta fix what's behind the stairs. I'm gonna have to rip the whole stairs up and replace it with something. I don't know what yet. This is looking better already. I just gotta fix... I don't know what to make the wall out of. Ideally, it'd be brick. Ideally, we'd make some sort of brick. But that's gonna be a while, I think. But we'll make the walls out of brick. We could do mud brick. Mud brick's not exactly a bad idea. I need the ramp stairs, though. I need these stairs. Stairs, trunk. I'll figure that out later. Okay, overall, I think we did a good job. It's on the right side. So you W and S will turn the sail in certain directions. I thought it was just you hold W down, but from what Uthris was explaining to me is you actually have to be into the wind. You have to adjust where the wind's at, and you have to use W and S to move your sail to position it so that way it's getting the wind. So you actually have to tack, and like, you know, you can't just like hold it down and just go. So whenever you do go, bring an oar with you, because there's times where the wind stops and you need to pull your oar out and you need to just manually paddle. That happened to me a couple times. I got the doors closed. I need an oil lamp in here so this stuff doesn't all get messed up. Should be back. A lot of likes today, guys. 48, almost 300 views. Love to see it. We'll be back Tuesday. Should be Tuesday, at least for a couple hours. Paco's on. Let's go raid Paco Poo. When I face north, the sail flips to the opposite side. The W and S don't work. I think it's something to do with the wind, I guess. I'm not sure. That I'm not. I'm supposed to be going to you, Slayer. It's not supposed to work this way. I'm supposed to be going to you and annoying you guys to say like, how do I do it? I don't know. It's supposed to be the other. You know you're in trouble when you're like, hey, how do I do this? Because I don't know. I've just been like fumbling my way around. I figured out how to make stone paths today, and then I go over to General, and General's got like an absolute mansion. He's working on making a bathroom and chiseling a pedestal sink so he can wash his hands. Talking about drinking tea on the front porch, sitting there looking over his whole compound, and I'm like, yeah, I got my mud brick house. I got I made some tools. I'm still living in a hut. But I appreciate you guys. I'll hopefully be on at some point this week with Vintage Story. It just depends on when I'm on. Depends what we do. But have a good night. Broncos are gonna win. You guys will see. I'll be spamming in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Maybe I'll be wrong. We'll see. Let's go say hi to Paco. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all the help. Have a good night. Later. Yeah.